I guess I'm right on time. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Let me migrate over to this. For those joining in, I'm Nasu. I am an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist, as you can see in the corner. I haven't got my V-Bridger going yet, so give me one moment. There we go. Much better. Let me... Caught me before I was actually ready because I had to go and grab my cat, because she was being a... Oh, cool. Which is doing that thing where it doesn't want to freaking connect VTube Studio again. What? You bastard. How is that not my right? Oh, you're freaking using the old password. What do you want about, though? Hey. QR code, whatever, fucking... Nothing can ever be working from the start. I'd be upset about that happening, but freaking... We'll have that. We didn't have our Tuesday because it was too hot, so... The Fumo can come out today. I also don't feel like changing models over to the other one. Just for Deponia Doomsday. But how are we all doing tonight? I don't have a whole lot to yap about before we get started tonight. Also, thanks, Random Clips Guy, for the follow. My sound didn't go off for that for some reason. What on God's green earth are you on about? I got flats done on the commission, so I'll hopefully get shading done tonight. Be done with that, and then sometime next week we'll hopefully get to designing our Halloween outfit. Or, well, full design. It's a full new model. And then hopefully that won't take too terribly long. And then we'll be in line to get back to work on commission stuff, because I have a few people that are already asking to be on my waiting list. Even ignoring the fact that Tebbers is still in, like, in the middle of actually being worked on, because they are very indecisive with design aspects that they want. But I did want to finish this up tonight so that we actually go into new PC without worrying about losing progress, because I don't know, if I have to restart Deponia Doomsday, I don't think it'll happen. As I established the other day, we're in chapter 3. We finished chapter 3, and it's kind of already revealed the entirety of its hand. So, I don't know. I don't really feel a drive to jump further into it again if, like, everything gets fucked. I'm not reading the entire changelog right now. Alright, take care. Let's actually get game going. Because I'd really rather not be here till fucking 6 a.m. like we were the other day. With, was it Chaos? No, it was Goodbye Deponia that we freaking ran into problems with. I always have water next to me. It's about to be turned into mixed water, but I do have water. I got distracted because all of my stuff was out of order. What I need is a new phone. Or cooler weather so that my phone doesn't, you know, keel over. I don't even normally have water in my secondary cup whenever I'm running. Also, is all the audio fine? My phone is normally my sound test option, so I genuinely don't know. I'll need a double check once we get over to this on if we're all fine and dandy. Alright, for those that weren't here for basically the entire hand being played last time around, we're causing the problems with Elysium. We accidentally created the monsters that we saw at the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess accidentally asterisk. We were forced to. It was the only way to actually solve the puzzle, but We created the monsters from the beginning of the game, and since we gave the machine that controls Elysium the straw hat that makes sure it remembers shit, it didn't forget when the time loop happened, so... everything's fucked. And we're probably going to wind up, Hey, Ritz, how you doing tonight? Everyone always chooses green. Not too bad.
There you are. It doesn't work.
It was...
Have we met? I thought so.
Well, I would know if we had. I can even remember things that haven't happened yet.
Then maybe it does work.
What works?
The prophesying. I foresee things.
Well, welcome to the club.
And I speak with our maker.
Sure, bud.
Please leave the club grounds immediately.
Don't worry. At the moment, I don't do either. Chiseler's block. I'm stuck on the 4 3/4 commandment.
4 3/4?
Yes. The third one ended up being quite long.
So what? Who cares?
Well, the space on the stone is limited. And then there are the high localization costs.
And still, you talk and talk.
Originally, it was just going to be 3 commandments, but I've got the feeling it's missing a good conclusion.
A blessing in disguise. You ran into just the right man.
This is Deponia Doomsday, the 4th of a trilogy, I guess is the best way to put it. The original trilogy is fantastic, and I'm glad that I wound up running into the Daedalic games. This one, I like some of the puzzles, but I'm not exactly, like, married to the story. And as of the last chapter, we found out that we're probably the cause of the entire problem in this timeline, which this timeline has been established to be separate from the timeline of the main games, effectively. Unless we're fucking with that. Or something. Which kind of leads into the reason that a lot of people kind of just say, there's only 3 Deponia games. And I'm kind of obligated to agree, because I don't know. I have apparently only gotten halfway through the game, and it's already revealed its twist hand, so there's not a whole lot of ways for it to really add a twist to that twist. The only real thing that I have any interest in figuring out is what the fuck's up with Shaved Head Goal and why she's pissed, because the implication from her is that she's the one that remembers the primary timeline. And then a further implication from that is that she somehow thinks that us killing ourselves in order to save an entire ship of people is a selfish act? Which implies that it's probably not the same timeline goal. She's just a bitch. So I don't know.
What is your 3rd commandment, anyway?
Never make more than 3 commandments, unless the third one ends with...
Yes?
That's it.
Oh. Yeah, I get it.
But yeah, I don't know, I feel like the trilogy came to a good conclusion and was a perfect end given Rufus's tendency to get within spitting distance of his goal of getting to Elysium, and then his conscience takes over for a split second and removes that. That had kind of been a recurring theme. So, him being that close, but then having to basically kill himself in order to... Because his conscience is like, I don't want everyone else on the ship to die, and I'd die too anyway, so might as well sacrifice myself, blah blah blah. It seemed like a perfect bookend. And then this comes along for some reason. And we're in a separate timeline for some reason. I don't know. Again, we'll figure out what exactly is going on, I suppose.
Oh, how about thou shalt generously lend thy hand?
Ah, nice try.
Okay, how about thou shalt never carve things in stone?
Oh, I like that. It's succinct, and it has that self-ironic nod and a wink that you only usually find in the title of hip-hop records. So, what do you think?
Perfect. We should present it to the audience. He looks like someone who sleeps under a bridge, but then where did he get the curtains? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to...
We don't even know his name.
Hobo Moses!
Yes, we do. Ish.
Thou shalt not write things in stone.
Yeah, that's a good one. The perfect conclusion for the series. I think you should do another one.
Don't you think it leaves too many questions open?
Right. For example, what happened to those neighbors? They appeared in the second commandment, but are never mentioned again.
I thought as much. Maybe you shouldn't have carved it in stone. Now you need another commandment to reconcile you with your community.
I only ever wanted to be loved.
Why does that feel like it might be targeted?
Yoo-hoo! You there!
Platypus.
Do you know the way to Kuvak?
Who, what?
Kuvak, a village south of Busa Westfog.
Doesn't really sound like the hub of existence.
No, it's more like the hub of hopelessness.
Whatever. It isn't here. It's at least 4 days' march to Busa Westlock. We would even take a whole day in a rust bucket.
I don't have an entire day.
Then forget it. There's nothing here.
Well.
Rustica is a few hours upriver. If someone gave you a lift, you might just make it.
Before McChronicle leaves for Kuvak. Of course. Did you hear that, Goal? There's still
But
hope.
if he's...
Now we just need to find McChronicle.
And someone who'll lend you a boat. Maybe you could find one at the fair over there.
At the what?
But if McChronicle leaves at the beginning of the day, then how do we get there before...
I think I just found McChronicle.
Oh, is that him on the freaking... Yeah, that would explain the, wiggling arms and whatnot. It's his freaking fishing rod.
Savior of worlds, cowboy spy, butt model. Monstrous! I had them check and see if there was anyone else in the butt model business with the same name. Otherwise, I would never have printed all those flyers.
I think that the only person that's really a butt model in this game is Tony. And she's not in the freaking jumpsuit this time around.
Fits. That is Goal's spot. I'd swap, but left just isn't Goal's best side.
You again?
Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing.
Could it happen to be a power
A
inverter?
compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing.
Oh boy. Always the goddamn power inverters.
Lost. I'm closed. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the pipehead man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. I barely recognize you, Baldy, with that hat.
You're mistaken. I've never ever been to Porta Fisco.
Yet.
I've never had a bald head either.
Because it hasn't happened yet, except for the baldness. You should just admit that. But we'll be running into one another a few times.
Oh, so it's come to this. Now any old Tom, Dick, or Rufus can tell the future better than me.
Why so grumpy?
Someone's stolen my crystal ball. Now I can't see the future anymore.
Not even a little? You see, I have a question or two.
Then get me a new ball.
Sounds easier than most of the other shit that I've had to get people. Okay. Yeah. Bowling ball polisher. Oh, right, nothing works. How foolish of me.
Hello? Tch, what a dump.
Okay.
The throttle limiter, the spoil sport of the paramechanical component world.
Ah, it won't do anything because it's... Okay. Put you in here for now.
Nothing works here. Looks like something's...
Where's Goal?
A photo of just me? Not in front of this backdrop. That would give the wrong impression.
You gonna follow? I don't accidentally click the wrong spot?
Everything's broken, as far as the eye can see.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
That's Deponia for you.
Everything's...
And she's in culture shock. Fantastic.
Huh, blank. Another blank. Another blank.
What am I after for the ducks?
Hardly a challenge with my sense of direction. Ow! Even if I find the entrance. Everything has changed for me. And an immune system that laughs at 20-year-old germs.
He seems to be doing great. Okay, key there.
The door is licked up tight. I mean locked up.
Hey, if I grab his arm, I could get the key with that. Wouldn't be the fucking first time that I've done something like that. What are you?
Look,
Hi.
the current edition of hats. First, I'll arrange the boat. Then, I can take care of the reading material.
It reminds me, is there a hat on this screen?
Hey, son. How do you fancy
What up?
taking a ride on the boat of love?
Well, I actually happen to be looking for a boat. I have to be in Porta Rustica before sunrise.
You can't hurry love, my friend. This trip's only for couples in love.
Oh, that's easy. I'm here with my girlfriend.
Whoa. I wouldn't have guessed you had a girlfriend, judging by your looks.
Damn.
How about you, sweet thing?
My grandma's called Doris? That's got an O in it.
Yeah, me neither. But if you do, just stick your photo in the love-o-meter.
What do you mean, photo?
Ha! You say you're in love, but you ain't even got a photo of her in your wallet?
What's a wallet?
No photo, no ride. Ain't that right, sweet thing?
I saw a cat that was like red and brown and white.
You said it, but don't be sad. You too will find your one true love. Here, take this sausage token as a consolation.
Well, it's better than nothing. Hi, Goal.
They only rent boats to couples in love.
Well,
I know, sounds great. But they want a photo as proof. This is probably the most nefarious puzzle I've had to solve so far.
puzzle. Don't you think that...
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't know me that well yet, but I'm a professional when it comes to romance.
Sure, bud.
First, I need to find the 3 prerequisite tasks.
Yeah, that
There are
sounds about
always
right.
3 prerequisite tasks. Just wait here. I'll be back soon.
That... Oh, whatever.
There's a photo wall up near the front entrance.
Huh.
If you come with me for a second, we can take a picture to prove how much we're in love.
And what will happen if it transpires that we aren't?
Yeah, I don't trust that machine much either, but I'm prepared. I'm working on a plan to let us outsmart the machine.
You want to cheat the love test?
Not that I need
Wouldn't be the first time he's done it.
You've looked better.
I beg your pardon.
Don't panic. Trust me.
I don't know. I hardly know you. Perhaps the whole thing has been a mistake.
It looks like I don't know you as well as I thought either. The goal I know is always cheerful and adventurous, not a wet blanket like you.
Well, you'd better have your photo taken with her then.
To be fair, we had, what? Maybe a total 20 minutes with... I mean, we as the player, I guess, have had a total of 20 minutes of put together goal that isn't unconscious and isn't a child. Day of the Tentacle. Come here, you little bastard. Nums. Okay, fuck you too. No hats. As far as I can tell.
Sausage spot online. What can
What up?
I sausage for you?
One sausage, please.
All out of sausage.
I
How?
thought this was a sausage stand.
Please don't rub salt in the wound. The whole thing is humiliating enough as it is.
Yeah, I get it. The costume and all.
Costume.
Yeah, right. So, what have you got?
Nothing. Nothing sold out.
There we go.
What am I supposed to eat?
You think you've got it hard? I've got a family to feed.
And no sausages.
Can you just take one more look?
Oh, all right.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. You know, I really wish that it wasn't just kind of sitting there. Okay, that's as far as it goes. Can you grab me a duck that isn't blank? That'd be great. Well, now what? What the fuck? What do you want from me?
Another blank.
Oh, wait. If I send this across here, I send this down, I hammer this, it grabs that.
Whoopsie.
Well, I don't know what object it's grabbing in there, but sure.
Ha-ha! I won! That means, wait, they're all blanks! Fraud! Scandal! Fire department!
I think the person's dead that was covering it anyway. Take this, though. And that should allow us to get the key, right? Surely it's that easy. In a Deponia game.
Well then, here we go.
Holy shit, it was that easy in a Deponia game.
It worked! My homebrew magnetic fishing rod was still cool.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Arriving on track 3, the Intercity Express train from Chundertown, Spewville, Barfington, and Upper Chuck Kingsley. Passengers connecting through to Hurlington, stand back and exercise caution as your train arrives. Shit,
Well,
not exactly a precision landing, but whatever.
am I able to...
Time for the fun train to take a break.
Okay, no, I can't actually, move him.
Hey, there's a ring in there. With a little luck. Ah, crap.
Gotcha time!
I came by that honestly for once. With money I found honestly after I honestly broke into the ticket booth. This time I'm gonna get the ring. Damn! Here, ringy, ringy, ringy.
I don't know what I'm supposed to use the chewing gum on,
Come on,
unfortunately.
that's impossible.
3 of them.
Ha! Now I gotcha.
And I guess it's gonna get stuck now.
Surprise, surprise.
Well, okay. At least it didn't get stuck.
Ah, there's the ring. Hey,
Is that a fucking
stop!
wombat?
Oh man, that can't be true. Those damn wombats. They always mess things up.
What happened to the platypi?
Man against wombat. An unfair duel. Hey, wait! Ouch! 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 Stop it! On the other hand, if I defeat this wombat all by myself, nobody will believe me. I should drum up an audience.
Okay, I can't actually grab that, so... ba 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 ba. Would you like some paints instead of your... I didn't realize that was the only path through there. Instead of your hammer and chisel, I have no idea what I'm going to need the hammer and chisel for.
Maybe later. First, I've got to find a way out of my...
You don't have to be a prophet to foresee that he would be overwhelmed, but it helps.
Wait, these three? 3 gumballs, maybe?
What is that?
A new purpose in life, maybe?
No shabbier than the old one, that's for sure.
Even so, forget it.
Worth a shot.
Need any suggestions?
No. This time I need a real vision. I want to finish the Tablet of Commandment.
And as your producer, I say never carve anything.
So I need to cause an incident of some sort.
What are you reading?
An issue of Hats, a magazine about hat fashion.
Oh, do you still need it? Okay, stupid question.
Are you talking?
What do you do around here?
Kick it.
There's nothing more for us to do. That's why we watch that guy up there. He's looking for inspiration.
Maybe he will inspire us.
And anyway, we got a bet going on how long it will take him to realize that people can see up his linens.
Yeah.
You need a job? I can think of one.
No, thank you.
We'll never be able to believe in anything again.
Unless that guy up there finally gets around to doing his thing. Oh, and of course the advert for Dr. Fowl's Deep Freeze Crunchitos.
All right.
We certainly must.
The alternative would be...
I think it's... Otherwise, I'm likely to get...
Do what you have to do.
And often more importantly, don't do what you don't have to do.
I like these guys. Right up my alley. Alright.
I can think of 1,000, but that... I can think of but that...
What if 3 gumball go into...
I knew like wine gums in a nostril.
Please note that wine gum should not be pushed into nostrils or any other orifice. Daedalic Entertainment GmbH assumes no liability for damages caused by the improper use of confectionery.
What were we doing with the wine gum? What was it? Was that Edna and Harvey? Let me look at this real quick. I feel like it was Edna and Harvey, like... Yes, because we had to get drunk in order to get, You Shall Not Lie or whatever. But the wine gum contained no actual wine.
I knew like wine gum.
Please note that wine...
Yes, yes, yes.
Dot, dot, comma, dash. Perfect. Ah, I know Goal's face so well, I could have drawn it blindfold.
Oh.
That wouldn't help it. Just leave crumbs. Say cheese! Bald is in, but still.
I thought that was how I get the crystal ball for this dude.
Couldn't you try it without a ball?
No, no ball.
Would you like the bowling ball?
Can you use this to predict the future for me?
I see a hole.
Because my future is not yet written.
No, because this is I need a real ball to tell your fortune. One you can see your reflect.
Means I need to figure out what's going on with that first.
I'm not playing with you, Swin. I'm not playing.
Okay. I still want to know what the heck I'm supposed to do with this. Is there a purpose to making this all electrical?
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A dried out, slightly moldy gingerbread heart.
From me to you.
Don't make things worse. Just keep it.
You were so chipper before. I mean, I get that you know, actually got to see what Deponia was like, but... like, where'd all that excitement go? All that adventure? All that tetanus, because we fell from the sky. Right onto rusty garbage. Maybe I should have used the fishing rod here before I went to use it out that way.
Look, the current... Well, who would have thought? Apparently, bald is all the rage.
So if I give him that?
Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles look is totally in.
What? Show me that. Hat model. Angskar Meatcap confirms. Bald men make a more potent impression. So, leave the sunroof open this summer. Well, if that's how it is.
Nice.
Look, your hat is so out of style.
Hardly surprising. My issue of hats is over 10 years old. It keeps me sane on long nights in the desert.
But at what price?
There, take it. I don't need it anymore.
It obviously didn't help you much. Apparently, extravagant hats were hip back then, and they still use the word hip.
Would you like a new hat?
What is...
A new purpose?
No, even.
You don't have to be a prophet to force, but it helps.
Well, at the very least, I know that that's not gonna... So...
The trend seems to be trending away.
if I combine this with this... Can we combine?
Say cheese goal. Cheese goal. Perfect.
Oh, not what I wanted. I do want that to be there. I want the machine to do its thing.
The camera loves me. It just doesn't.
It's probably not that easy. Then again, we still do have to get freaking numbnuts down, so.
A love score of 0? You'll never get on the boat of love like that, son.
Come on, let's take Where's Spunky Goal? Huh? You know, feisty smile, dynamic, thirsty for action, fought the organ on with me.
To my ears, it sounds like you're talking about a complete stranger.
Yeah, that checks out. What? Why are you surprised? That hasn't even happened for you yet.
No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Women love surprises. A romantic meet. I think I found another component for my photo.
Alright, attempt number dose. Okay, that has the heart with it. At least the images are different, considering it doesn't replace them.
1 out of 3? That's puppy love at best.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to add now? Well, the ring's gonna need to be added, but I don't know how to freaking wombat.
Man against wombat. An unfair. Hey! Ouch! Stop! On the other hand, I should drum up a... Look, extravagant hats are retro, and that makes them totally in.
Oh dear, that means I'm completely behind the times. Where will I get an extravagant hat from?
You always meet... This is... Hey there.
Are you talking to us?
Who are you?
We are legionaries.
We fought in the colonial wars in Haldika.
Now we're just lost souls swimming in a fishbowl without any purpose.
I can think of one. A little tip. Monkeys do it to get rid of their lice. You were in the war? What for?
We all believed in something.
Even if it was not the same thing.
Mike over there believed in his calling. Stocky believed in the market, and I believed that my ex-wife would stop bugging me.
What happened?
She managed to find out the Legion's telephone number.
Damn.
Everyone loses faith in war.
Are you suffering from some kind of war trauma?
The war was hard and dirty.
Hard, dirty, and intense.
Where are you supposed to go when you've already seen everything?
You go on.
I hear your words, but you don't even believe them yourself. Perhaps with more in common than would appear.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Oh, I actually do go up there for that one.
Can you predict future hat trends?
I'd rather not commit myself. I don't want to be responsible for starting a major war.
Can you predict? My girlfriend.
You're dating a bowling ball?
Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you? Look, you're... Yeah.
Okay, that's unhelpful in every sense of the word. Hmm. Oh, hello.
Ah, this reminds me of the day I wanted to operate on Wenzel's painful joint. Nothing. Looks like something's missing. Photographing an anim. I'm a portrait. Oh, come on.
Well, if I take a picture of him, maybe.
Well,
Oh.
Isn't that just typical? While I'm doing all the work, you're having the time of your life on the roller coaster.
I would quite
A
like
star.
to give you a hand. Unfortunately, I currently require urgent use of both of my hands in order to hang onto this safety belt for dear life.
I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. I'm just saying that everyone has to set their own priorities. I wish Gold could see this.
You comfy up there?
Yeah, kinda. Well, a goal can see it. I have a camera.
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here. You have to let go.
I can't.
Yes, you can. There's only water below you.
I still can't.
All right. I'll think. Here, take my hand.
But that's not your hand.
Oh, you might under certain circumstances.
And what circumstances would...
Run break. I'll be right back. I do need to get a refill on my drink. We have so much goddamn zucchini. It's good, but God, do we have a lot of it. I also kind of lied. I didn't mind up getting much of a drink. I did snack a little. Oh wait, can I just?
And an I think you need
It's a shiny orb. Can I grab?
I think you need and an time for the fun train to take.
Hey Leo, how you doing tonight? But I can't see it from here. Is it visible from any other part of the? Ooh. Those people don't seem to be doing too well. Because logically, I should be able to see it from here because he's there.
You don't have to be a prophet, but it helps. She has the face. She just still has a few problems.
Do I actually attach the hand? Alright, I like that.
No flash photography, please. Unless I'm having a vision.
Then I can?
Sure. Then it'd be a photo session.
Oh, brother.
So I need a replacement for that. The only replacement I could think of would be the skeleton and... Oh, shit!
Huh? What's that supposed to be?
A hat, maybe?
And a very extravagant one, too. Give that here.
Now that's classy.
Ooh, and it feels nice on the scalp.
Well, if anyone's an expert in the field, it's you.
Well, I'll be back some point.
Hello? Honestly, it's just begging for it.
Is there even a point to hitting this at this point? And I guess I can still hit it. Can I use it on Sausage Bot?
Look. Looks like it. Couldn't you try it without a ball for once?
No, no ball.
Look, the more room for forehead.
Oh, this one.
Shiny.
Can you make a prediction now?
How? I still haven't got a Oh, I see. Oh, why not? What can I do for you?
I need a romantic picture of my girlfriend, so I can borrow a boat.
Haven't you got one in your wallet?
Sure, but I'm afraid it's not romantic enough.
Show me.
What? What's wrong?
Is that your girlfriend? I hope you are not planning to have any children.
Look, just read the future, okay?
It's obviously a bowling ball.
I'm beginning to see something. But what's that? A feedback loop? Quick, take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Uh-oh. I'm doing alright.
Hello? Is this still part of the prediction?
Especially now that the heat's gone down a bit. Well, I guess I'll take a picture now. He did say that once he was taken,
Smile! And now very mysterious. I want to feel the vision. And now, like you just suffered a mishap. So, I think I got everything I wanted to see. It was a pleasure working with you.
alright, so... Give it to him, maybe?
So you need a vision. Well, here's one you can have.
Aha! I can't make out anything.
Yeah, I know it's blurred. See, that's the temporal jet lag. The last time I slept is in 10 hours.
Don't get me wrong. I think it's marvelous. Being explicit only makes you vulnerable. It looks like a tunnel out of one and the same picture. You can't make out where it stops or where it begins.
Yeah, it's been upper 90s, tipping into 100.
What the final commandment should be. Now, I just need a way to carve it in stone, without violating the never carve anything in stone clause. Here, take my chisel. I have no need for it anymore.
Well, that's at least one thing solved. Would you like some watercolors?
Washable watercolors? Perfect. Now, I can finally complete the last commandment.
Yeah.
Hey, boys. Something's going on up there.
Hey, has he chiseled his beard to something again?
No, it's a new commandment.
Really? What does it say?
The last thing I will tell you, son, the show must certainly go on.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That's what we've been waiting for all this time?
I'm so disappointed.
Do you also have a sudden desire to go back to Heldica to massacre religious zealots?
We should definitely reconsider reconsidering our lives.
Why does the robot need a blanket anyway?
The show must certainly go on.
You said it.
Here, here.
Now I can finally retire.
Go ahead, but I'm keeping the licensing rights.
Licensing rights?
Of course, and I already have the cast list for the reboot in my head. We'll get Pierce Brosnan.
Okay. So, do these guys have anything new to say? Can I get you guys to chase after the wombat?
Are you talking to...
You need a job? I can think of one.
Let's hear it.
We've been gathering dust for long enough.
To be honest, I don't really know if it's up your alley. It's about the search for a ring.
Go on.
A beast has stolen it and fled with it into the depths of a labyrinth.
Well, we have certainly accepted worse quests.
Certainly better than that promo job for baby food at Wrigley's.
What are we waiting for?
The time has come, my faithful companions. Too long have we allowed the powers of darkness to spread death and terror. Are you ready to raise your swords for the final?
Oh, I definitely love winter more.
That thing over there supposed to be the labyrinth?
I'll interpret that as an enthusiastic charge!
I'd rather it be 2 degrees than 102 degrees any day.
Are you ready for the battle to end all battles? For the fight of all fights? For the cream of all creams? For the punch of all Judies?
Hey, we haven't spoken about our reward yet.
For glory and honor!
Did he say glory or slutty?
We'll have to chance it.
Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Damn. Why is the only person capable of doing damage Rufus? Okay. So I gotta pick up the glass and throw it at it in order for it to...
Are you ready for...
How about the flying chair?
Oh, yes.
One more charge.
Next time, let me do the talking.
Okay, I cannot pick up the skull.
Bang!
How much health does this bastard have? That much. Yibby.
The ring in his hand, he remembered the brave comrades who had fallen in battle. Ugly hat guy, the other guy, and... Did I forget anyone? Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, the lack of sweat definitely adds to the whole, being less awful to deal with.
I picked it up on Elysium. You charmer. No, she's all I need for that, and my fame.
Where do I... use chisel?
Don't move.
Wait! What are you gonna do?
Don't move also applies to your drool dispenser.
I protest!
Ow, don't be such a baby. It's like tearing off a Band-Aid. Just with a hammer and chisel, that's all.
No!
Yeah.
If you miss the water, don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Why don't people ever listen all the way through to the end of the sentence?
Yeah.
It would look great in the... But I doubt that I could get the photo...
Now the question is, where the fuck did he go?
Time for the fun. Someday I'll come back, I promise. Ground control to... Oh, crap.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey, you're alive!
Oh, look! Monsieur has finally decided to show up.
Well, who would have thought it, after you almost managed to kill me?
He's done worse.
Slightest danger. You were hanging over the river.
Directly above the site where beavers had constructed a dam out of rusty nails.
That still counts as river.
I think I need a doctor.
Well, life isn't a bargain bin. For example, I needed a reliable assistant. And now look in the mirror.
Alright, can I actually see the star from here? I can't. Okay. Here, you mind taking a picture?
He doesn't know anything about it. It's all about the fun.
So, what's your plan?
Porta Rustica is only a few hours upriver. If we can prevent your departure, nobody can turn back time in Kuvak this evening.
Could get very tight. I'll already be departing from there at dawn.
Now that's taken care of. I've arranged for a boat. All we need is a romantic photo of Goal and me.
And where is she? And
Depressed.
that there.
The cast is up to the director, okay? You operate the camera.
Right? Ready yet?
Yep, let's do it.
Okay? Let's do this. Nothing works here. Looks like...
Yeah. I gotta put the camera actually on the pedestal.
Right? Okay? Let's do this.
As far as I know, that's everything.
Camera ready.
Cheese.
I'm not getting my bonus points probably because there's probably an achievement for every freaking... No, it...
Don't be
What
sad.
the fuck?
3 ain't bad. You're getting there, son.
What am I missing then?
Ground control. Oh. Hello?
What? Oh, excuse me. I must have...
A little late night, huh?
Who would have thought they'd throw such good Goa rave parties out in the backwoods? I'm sorry that the fortune-telling didn't work out.
It's okay.
Someday, or possibly never, I might ask you to do me a little favor.
I'm sorry that the
It's
some...
Okay, nothing there.
I think I'll wait for the... We both have so...
Maybe I need to adjust the ring with something?
No, I can...
Go ahead, but I'm... Of course, and I already... Here lies Rufus. I had them, otherwise I would never...
Also, I've yet to see a single hat in this area, which is a little worrying that I'm just flat out missing it. I don't need the hatch open anymore.
Right?
Just a minute. Oh, Rufus, I picked it. Almost better than at least this one. This reminds me of the day I... Oh, I'm sure the bell would love that.
Oh, that actually is a hat. It didn't look like a hat, but it is. I did miss a hat somewhere. Probably up in Elysium or something.
It would look great in the... But I doubt that I could get the...
How doth I?
Photographing inanimate objects. I'm a port... Oh, come on. Oh, roof. I picked...
Because I'm guessing that removing the ring...
All I need for... And my...
Unless it forcefully...
Right?
just does them...
Okay, let's take...
in a particular order. Like, it forces it to be without the ring, and then I have...
Right? Okay, let's take one more.
What in God's green earth am I missing, then?
Fits. No, that's my... And my face. Bowling go. She's a trip. I'm not playing.
Thing is, I should be able to take this out now. But I can't. Because I don't need it. I don't need it to be in there anyway. It's like this fuse should logically be able to be taken out. Would you like a ring?
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A pop art catalogue plastic ring, completely covered in slobber.
Close. It's out of a gumball machine.
Why are you showing me this?
How would you react if I told you that this is...
I'd have to ask you what the bite marks and the blood symbolize.
Then it's a good thing I didn't ask, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's supposed to be women love.
I still want to know what the Day of the Tentacle, well, Tentacle is doing down here.
It's not hungry, and it's never tired.
Would you like a ring? Monsieur Tentacle.
When you're ready, just stick
Huh? What does the device scan?
for 3 romantic elements. That's right. Isn't it sweet thing?
If you write the word shoe backwards, it reads EOS.
Precisely. Firstly, the ambiance, a romantic meal perhaps. Then, a symbol of your attachment. And finally, a token of love.
Token of love?
Yeah, get her a star from the heavens. Transformatique. Isn't it sweet thing?
It's impossible to cool down a system to absolute zero.
Food symbol star. Got it.
You do know that love knows no checklist, right?
Hey, listen up. You're the one who uses a machine to measure affection.
Touché.
So how do I get a picture of the star? Star from the heavens. Am I allowed to pull the brake repeatedly afterward? Star from the heavens.
All I need for that and my plans are under a lucky star. It would look great, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here. A sign of that has to go. I think I'll wait for the right. We both have so much going on. The camera. I'm sure it'll improve. Oh, Rufus, the clever way you. Any hands make it. That's why I usually sleep with a coping saw under my pillow.
How does one star? Star from the heavens.
Look, kids. You don't have to be a prophet, but it helps.
How does star from the heavens?
Too good to throw away.
Also, shouldn't I be able to see goal from here? Realistically. Because I can't progress time as far as I know. There's nothing else here, it looks like.
I wish that was an option.
Huh?
Wait a minute. It is an option, but that doesn't make any sense.
I guess grab it then.
It's pretty silly. Ah, what the heck. For love! Get a star from the heavens. Check.
You know, whatever. I'll take an accidental click working in order to freaking progress than freaking spend 6 hours here because... God, that's such a dumb answer. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It's not the first time that just say fuck the game mechanics has been the answer.
Right? Okay, let's do this. Let's take one more.
Like removing the music in order to freaking do the one thing. But there was no indicator on this one.
Hey boys, good news. I've managed to persuade Pimpy. What the hell is going on here?
Goal, this might look strange, but...
Is that supposed to be me? What sort of perverted games are you playing here?
I only pushed the button.
it's part of my plan to...
I don't want to know. Just, the boat is ready. Hurry up.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, just shut up, Big Mac.
You were right. Love is just like the sea. Baby, just as deep and as wide, I agree. There are sharks, crake, and venomous eels, and terrors completely unknown, lurking near the ground. But Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh Pimpy, the cloud
Honestly, I probably should have tried handing her the freaking star.
will not let you drown. Promise, honey.
Might have actually been something worth my time.
Come on, don't dawdle.
Don't you get it? We're too late. Look, the sun has almost set.
My other me left here hours ago.
Oh yeah? And then why am I in such a hurry?
Because you are a complete idiot.
Yep.
How long do we have until the time reset?
Let's see. The sun has just set on Elysium. Root of Deponia's radius, plus the height of Elysium's orbit, I estimate about 2 hours after sundown.
Damn, I almost wish we were back in the time machine.
Well, actually my lab has everything I would need in order to...
Junior? You've got some nerve! In
Who?
our office immediately! Step on it!
Quiet at the kiddie table. The adults are talking.
Psst. Rufus! That's the Dean.
The Dean is a dwarf?
My name is Dean Angus McChronicle Sr.
What?
Senior? Ha! Vice Senior's probably more like it. If
What?
that, McChronicle would certainly have told me if he had a son.
But I don't. May I introduce to you my father?
Yes, of course. And I'm the new guest lecturer.
Then why are you still standing around? What are you waiting for? To the lecture hall!
No, not so quick. I think there's something
What
we
the
need to
fuck?
discuss in peace and quiet.
Well, I guess at least she's got one of the hats. So she'll remember the time loop.
Hello.
For better and worse.
Do you have any questions? I certainly do.
What molar mass does a chronoparticle have?
Anyone else?
How do 4D glasses work?
They don't.
4D, certainly. 3D and 2D have certainly become household names.
How can deterministic and non-deterministic theories of time be made compatible?
Not with a hasty...
Get rid of that dude.
That's for sure.
Where is McChronicle?
Yeah, McChronicle.
Moo.
Boo!
McChronipants isn't here, and I have to go as well. Occupy yourselves for the meantime. All these theoretical questions won't help you in the real world anyway. Haldica wasn't discovered from a desk either. Even your beloved McChronicle knew that, and worked on a real-time machine. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find it. Is this it?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
So, it's a simulator. Where can I find the actual device?
If McChronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The Dean locked it and pocketed the key.
And that brings us to today's first lesson. The lock has never been built, whose secrets Professor Rufus couldn't uncover. Write that down. It might be on the exam.
Now the question is, will the shed itself survive? What's up, dude?
Hey, stop that. The little fella's pretty aggressive. Probably had a miserable childhood. No friends to help him sabotage strangers' training wheels. So sad.
Come here, boy. Into the basket.
Come on. Get in there, you. Oh, quit your whining. Your old cage didn't smell any better.
Why is there just a bucket for the blackboard? Alright, are there any hats in this room? This seems like the perfect room to have hats. Already missed one anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Cole, what are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm interrupting your lecture.
But you can't do that.
Oh, really? What are you going to do about it then? Have me fail the exam?
I'm trying to restore time here.
The time when it's alleged that I've fallen in love with you. No thanks.
Can you at least take your feet off the table and take your hat off? You're undermining my authority as a teacher. What's with the silly getup anyway?
Take a guess. I've made myself my own tinfoil hat, so that I will always remember what a complete and total idiot you are.
Lovely.
No need. That's already...
Alright, Mysterious...
You can't just leave us unattended.
Oh, yes, I can. Watch me. Open your books to page 50.
You can't find what McChronicle taught us in a book.
Ha! So you need a practical assignment. Nothing easier. I'm a man of action myself. Where can I find McChronicle's...
But no one at the Dean...
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? You were going to give us something to do.
Well spotted. That just got you...
Alright, platypus, into the experimental setup.
So, Pay close attention.
Moment. I think I missed it.
Will that be in the exam?
Boo!
Take it easy now. Nothing can happen until I, press here, right? Aha! And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly. A new layer in space-time that possesses all the known characteristics of interim time.
I see. Like a balloon, slowly being filled.
No. Not like a balloon in any way at all.
Take your hat off.
Why not? I like balloons. And what is that? Oh,
no.
Alright,
Remember, observe the anomaly.
pay attention,
take
kids.
Notes, and give me a good
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
myprof.org.
Oh, hey. An albino platypus.
Giddy. Stubborn as a star. It seems I don't have the right bait for my platform. Somehow I spoiled.
Just grab the basket. We're gonna need something else to get her. What are you guys doing?
Doing.
What does it look like?
Oh, of course. You couldn't know. Oh, of course you couldn't know. It looks like two blind chickens wandered into the field.
Further proof, if it were needed, that eyesight counts for nothing. We are professionals in our field.
Uh-huh. Hitting the old junk ball?
Battering smartasses.
Oh.
Don't worry, he hasn't completed his training yet. That's why he's using the training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But
Yeah?
rather that it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right?
Sure, bud. Let me guess, this is the shed that I need to unlock.
Locked. Anything else would have been a disappointment, to be honest.
Alright. Irish junk ball student.
What is this supposed to be? Zan?
Only through absolute calm and balance can aggression be perfectly toned.
It seems to be the university mascot. In professional circles, this kind of thing is called boomerang understatement.
What's this switch do? Oh. Interesting. Interessante.
Huh. Photos of baby wombats.
Bastards.
Deponia 4 walkthrough for sale. Hey, that looks interesting. Do you want to share my lunch with me? Love to. I'm hungry. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Wait, what?
What are you doing here? You should be lecturing.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
Then stretch them back to the lecture hall. And don't come back until the bell is rung. Go on then. Hop to it.
Okay. It's not a hat. Not a hat.
Piñatas on Barbecue Thursday should be a tradition. And who did it? Well, strictly speaking, those...
Hey, stay away from our junk ball.
Training bag? That looks to me typical. It's not all... But...
No, but that doesn't hurt, right?
Oops. I'm assuming that the candy is good for attracting the
The plant smells like Lonzo's back room whenever that thrash metal band comes to visit.
Ew.
I think I'll just keep that minimized. Do you want to share that? Now all I... Somehow I doubt that'll spoil it.
Yeah.
Can someone tell me why the time is not proceeding?
Because your lecture is mind-numbingly dull. That's why.
How long is this seminar anyway?
All day seminars run until 8.
What? But that's far too long.
It's already been too...
I miss the old goals.
Can someone tell...
Because your
That's already abnormal enough. That's already up. What's this again? Follow up. It flows downhill.
I put some
All
weeds
that
in
would
the
do
gutter.
is plug.
That's the idea. I thought.
All that would do. Hey, I found the scaffold. It reminds me of someone, my tax consultant. It flowed downhill.
None of you appear to be ninja.
What would...
It would no longer show the correct time.
That was not the answer.
Then perhaps you should think about supporting the faculty with...
Alright. I don't want to deal with these kids.
It seems in professional circle. Attention. Attention. The bulletin board will change its terms of use. Unwanted comments will now simply all...
Yeah, I can't move down here. There's nothing in here.
You again. Either that or Mirage. Back to your lek and don't come back until...
What if I just keep going in?
You... Either that, back and don't...
Okay. That's to the front.
Well then, let's see what you can...
I can't even see properly with these ridiculous glasses.
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. When I could see, I thought it was a good idea to marry Mrs. Sensei.
Was she also blind?
Okay, that's done. Show this big mouth what you've learned.
Did I hit anything?
Yes, the core of the first lesson. You will not hit your target as long as hitting is not your target.
What if I give you the
Do
bucket?
not disturb it. He must concentrate.
Does he occasionally hit some...
Not if you keep breaking his concentration.
What is this supposed to be? Zen?
Exact. Only through absolute...
And...
Did I hit?
Not while you play to learn the...
And...
Did I?
not while you play to...
Pinatas on barbecue Thursday. And who did?
Hey, stay away. Hey. Hey.
It's imperfect. There is more than one, unfortunately. I think I'll just keep my stuff that minimum. No need. That's all right. No need. That's all. I think that minimum.
Do not disturb it.
He must see occasion. Not if you keep.
I guess we'll freaking start clicking on people with
Wanna
the...
see something?
Oh. Yeah. Aye.
Oh, guess we can forget that, huh? Want to see something?
Oh.
Oh, guess we can. Want to see?
Oh.
Want to see?
Oh.
Can someone tell me why the... Does one of you by any chance go by the name of Romantic Ninja?
Mr. Rufus, please don't.
You're Romantic Ninja?
How embarrassing.
Did you know that he's a romantic ninja? That according to this note, he bears the black belt in the arts of love.
Damn.
I wish the ground would just swallow me up.
No, we didn't know that.
Mama.
That must be because he merges with the shadows of loneliness. Or so it is written by him. Luckily, I found this note because if you are threatened on the battlefield of love, which apparently applies to me,
Threatened? My katana's ripped your heart to shreds.
he offers the following. Do you want to share my lunch with me?
Here, you can have it. I've lost my appetite.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you, Romantic. Your courage and generosity will...
Alright, now... Sandwich.
Only eat stale bread. They spit out anything. And then they complain that everything was better back in the day and write in...
If I put the sandwich through the anomaly, since it does time, maybe sandwich go bad?
What would happen if I were to hold this lunch in there?
Me! Time passes much quicker in the anomaly than outside, so the sandwich will get old.
Well, anyone could have foreseen that. Now it's only good for duck food, and I have to cut my fingernails again.
Bingo.
Good bait catches fine fish, unless you're into worms, in which case you can cut out...
Alright, you greedy beast. Get in.
Good bait catches fine fish, unless you're into worms. Good bait, unless you're in...
Now the question is, what the fuck do I do with
Somehow
this?
I doubt it. That's already a... That's already... This isn't a weather easy to get...
I swap out what pelt.
This can motivate him.
Sick nasty.
Yikes! What's going
Hey
on?
Slug, how you doing tonight?
Stereo monocle?
My name's Norbert, Professor.
Nerdbert. I can remember that. And your answer is?
The inflow of energy caused the expansion of the anomaly to increase. We're now inside simulated interim time.
And then all of a sudden, time just flies by.
Mama. She said only inside the bubble.
Correct answer, but points off for interrupting. Underbite Valkyrie.
Her name is Hildebrain.
Her parents were jokers, were they?
No, Scraplanders. She's an exchange student.
And I'm Daniel Glandular.
And am I supposed to remember that now, or what? Yippee! School's out.
Don't you want to turn the anomaly off first?
Nah.
Lesson 2, never want to do something that somebody else can do.
This is Deponia Doomsday, the 4th game out of a trilogy.
Damn. The anomaly is blocking the exit, but at least I'm not losing any time while I'm trapped in here.
Alright.
Enough is enough here.
Alright, you horny little bastard.
Now, it won't stop thrashing about.
I can see that. And what was that? It's coming from your coat.
The other platypus is crying.
All right, all right. Nothing but trouble.
Alright, we'll take care of this once I get myself a refill of my drink. You know, it just dawned on me, it'd be a little amusing if it turned out that all the stuff that happened in the prologue happened in the same day. And that us being in this time bubble that is hyper-accelerating time was the reason that Rufus is ancient in the prologue.
Typical. Quitting time is hardly there, and time just flies by. It already got spoiled. Can anyone tell me what I'm doing here?
Behaving like an idiot.
An F. Sit.
I'm not going anywhere.
And with grids like yours, that's not likely to change anytime soon. Can
Bucket.
anyone
Behaving like...
Up.
Oh, shame.
Oh, just when it was getting exciting.
Boo!
Everything comes to an end. Get used to it. If he keeps working like that, I'm sure this story will eventually come to a happy end.
Alright. Well, nothing else has changed here. The bell rang.
And? Were you able to stem the damage that my son has wreaked upon those poor students?
Stem? I eradicated it. Which damage were you referring to?
Those stupid ideas about time travel, of course. Junior claims, in all seriousness, to be able to create time anomalies.
He's succeeded.
A machine in his shed that can travel back and forth through time. And then he holds lectures on the subject behind my back. Thankless firebrand.
Firebrand? He always seemed to me to be so careful, downright boring.
Ugh, I wish. Imagine it. My son, of all people, a dreamer, a fantasist,
I want to know...
an anarchist.
Honestly? Huh.
I want to know how this, like, happened in that case, though.
Hands off. That's the key to Junior's laboratory. The whole place is contaminated with crazy ideas.
You smoke?
Not anymore. Although on days like this, I wish I'd never quit.
Isn't that a little unreasonable at your age?
The nicotine chewing gum was worse. Destroyed all my baby teeth.
If... So he doesn't believe in time travel, but the implication is that the time travel actually does work.
This man, the artist, really missed the boat
Are you?
on that one. This is not a pipe? Man, the artist really missed the boat on that one. Ha-ha! It is so a pipe. You can't pull the wool over a Rufus's eyes.
I hope that this is what I think it is. Please be weed now.
My old pipe. That's just what I need right now. Oh, strong stuff, this tobacco. It reminds me of my college days.
Oh, that's what he meant by...
So, Lala Cuckoo.
That's what he meant by it smells like the band that comes in. Wait a second. That's another thing, like...
And with women, of course.
Rufus was talking about Bozo.
Mrs. McChronicle was one hot chick.
Alright, chill out.
Too much information.
I was even more crazy than he is today. My mother didn't like it at all.
Man, he really does keep yapping.
University. I was supposed to take over my father's business in the garage. Rocco McChronicle. He said playing with time would only end in tears. What my butt for my girlfriend. I was already 25. Oh.
Cool.
I don't know. If you may, I may. Yippee!
Anything else around here? Oh, that's a sticker.
Birds don't need warning signs. They're free! Free!
Yoink.
And if they want to fly into stained glass windows, they have the right to do so.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of did spook me, though. Oh well, what a shame. Ooh.
McDiaper Pants! Your father is distracted. We can go.
Go without me. He's right. I need to think about my errors.
No, he isn't. There are temporal anomalies.
I know. We created them, and as a result, ruined everything.
To be fair, your mistake was
Give up now?
interacting with
Everything is at
Rufus
its
for
worst?
that.
Don't you understand? It's always at its worst. This here is no loop. It's a downward spiral.
What a baby. Oh well. Now I may enter. What's behind door number 3?
Oh boy, this looks just a touch more complicated to me. Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance.
Yeah, good luck fucking getting it.
Yeah, this is nothing but waste oil. Somehow I had expected liquid bronze.
I mean, it does say bronze tap, so I can understand where you'd make the mistake.
As long as the tank is empty, no pressure can... Something tells me... A little oil. However, this is a lot...
Any hats in here, by the way? This seems like a perfect place for a hat to show up. I see that he lives like Rufus does.
You're still here.
Of course, Mr. Rufus. After all, we are on the cusp of an epical discovery.
And anyway, there are junk ball jocks waiting outside the lecture hall again.
They'll have to wait. We are going on an excursion. Pack your things. We're off to... the neighboring building. Thanks, Hildebrain. Somewhat misplaced, but you still get a star.
Wow!
Cool.
Impressive, isn't it? What is it?
Me!
Ah, Nerdbird?
Oh, an impulse-induced tachyon field generator?
Popularly known as a... Anyone? Perhaps Chubby over there.
Time portal machine?
Close
Time
enough.
Portal machine, precisely. Because it creates a time portal. But where? Sure, of course, the interim time. The turquoise tunnel, as we experts also call it. And now, for the master question. How to turn that thing on.
Turn it on? But,
All right, people, I want discussion.
That thing at the front must be the tachyon tank.
What, the milk bottle with the bicycle pump?
You need a substance that emits tachyons.
Ugh, by the smell, I'd say it used to contain feta cheese.
And you have to adjust the nozzles so they concentrate on the thinnest place in space-time. You can detect a so-called potential portal with 4D glasses.
4D glasses, feta cheese, anything else?
You're not intending to open a portal into interim time, are you?
And why not?
McChronicle says it's
Well,
too
I
dangerous.
have.
It could perforate the whole of space-time.
Oh, hogwash. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
Will that be in the exam?
This seems like a bad idea. Right up Rufus's alley.
Tell me what this is. Junk? Either or. No, they're not finished yet.
Okay, well, worth a shot. Put that down
Away with
there.
the stuff.
Now I get the goat to slip and fall. Swing it.
And strike.
What's going on? My mucous membranes are swelling up. Oh, anaphylactic shock. It's my goat's hair allergy. My eyes are burning.
Didn't see that coming.
You finally hit something dead up, my sis.
Yoink. Combine these with this.
These pieces of glass would be perfect. Just a shame that they don't stick together on their own.
Okay. I need glue.
So, children, time. What do you need?
Oh, they are
Full mark. I'm proud. We're the. Of course, after all, Professor Reed.
Mama.
Yeah.
That is also an important lesson. If you give up, you've already lost.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
These barbarians should be. The poor animal should have been milked long ago.
Hey, stay away from our junk.
I already told you that's a goat. Where do you think the bleeding comes from?
From my wife, of course. She's always bleeding on at me, claiming that my sports things are actually animals, nuns, or the neighbor's children. But how, pray tell, would a goat manage to get down here to the underwater palace?
What is wrong with you?
Suppose that it isn't a goat. Can I still milk it?
Of course, help yourself. But be careful, sometimes they bite.
Ew. Found the cheese.
Who can tell me why it's a good idea to put
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized cheese emits tachyons, right?
false?
Then it was a trick question, because it is not
correct answer.
Okay. Well, he said that it takes the feta cheese, though. Yeah, okay. Not going anywhere with that anytime soon.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Someone was chewing and didn't give, except for the fresh box lunch. It's gonna. The gum is already much, and besides, gluing colorful shards of broken glass together with. That's totally. And
Well, I can't see the sense in that.
was that a yes or a?
Nothing here.
I don't know much about the, but I have chewing gum, and that contains nicotine. Should work, right?
The tobacco started it, and I wasn't gonna smoke ever. Where's the nicotine chewing gum when you need it?
Ah. Here.
Nicotine chewing gum? Oh boy, I've just realized that I've got the munchies. Wait, I'll just put my toothy pegs back in.
Thanks. Glue now.
Ta-da! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by the power. Ta-da! Makes There's that
Okay. Anything in here? Nothing glows in here. That's weird.
Who can tell me what this is?
Are those supposed to be 4D glasses?
It is a set of 4D glasses.
Is that stained glass from a window?
Don't touch! That is a highly sensitive, scientific whatnot.
17-step process for...
Some kind of ring. Oh, I know! That must be a place where the dimension membrane between here and interim time is especially thin.
Not thinner than your derivation, nerdo. Exactly, Hildy.
Oh, good. Then we don't need to calibrate it at all.
Fortune has changed. Now the idiots are completely screwed.
Alright, now feta cheese go into tachyon tank?
Who can tell me what you probably built? And now, the follow-up question.
She means pink.
Then it is proven. Feta cheese emits tachyons. Write that down.
There! The portal is open!
But that's way too small.
Maybe there isn't enough pressure on the tachyon jets.
More pressure? No problem.
Oh boy.
When it comes to generating pressure.
Oh, this can only go wrong.
Daniel!
Whoops.
Gadzooks! There was another potential portal hidden under the carpet. What are we gonna do now?
Jump in.
Yeah, but who knows if it's safe?
Nothing ventured.
A chronicle!
Hurrah!
The tachyons must have spread out in the near vicinity of the portal. There's a relatively high probability that they have opened up portal to Kubat.
And how high is high?
Haven't a clue. 1 in 1,000 maybe?
And that's good?
Relatively. It's the only chance that we're going to get. And also, one more than we really deserve.
Speaking of which, I still have to pick goal out.
That means the leap into the unknown without any guarantee of being able to return has got to wait.
No, I'd rather go get her right away.
I mean, to be fair, I highly doubt she wants to come along.
Goal! We did it! The guys and I have opened a time portal!
Wow, well done.
Don't be like that. I told you, I'll make it right again.
And I told you, go away.
Oh, come on, Goal. Take off the hat and...
Hey, hands off!
Huh?
I do understand where you're coming from. After all, that palaver with the platypus puppet theater wasn't exactly subtle, was it?
What?
Puppet theater? Oh, that yes, that was intentional.
But...
What?
Look at them. They're both trapped, without any hope. I'll never be able to escape my hamster wheel.
Wait, you think you're the platypus in the hamster wheel?
Of course. That one is clearly female. Look at her.
What?
Ha! I knew it! There is hope!
Oh!
You're right. It is the male.
At least she's now free.
Yes. Wow. Look how happy she is.
She'll recover.
She goes.
On the other hand, one shouldn't overuse metaphors.
What's this?
What's this?
Hey, give it back!
When did you do that?
While you were gadding about the fairground. What about it?
And you got past the lover mat with that?
Well, someone had to make sure that things could carry on.
But then why are you so angry? Because we're not together in the photo?
No, because we are. An illusion. A snapshot giving the wrong picture. Or do you think that at the end of the day, we'll be sticking that picture into our photo album? Everything here is going to have to end up being undone and reversed.
I don't know, I think it's cute.
So that there will be no Fulocks on Elysium. That's how it has to be, right?
I guess that would...
It isn't.
Then tell me one thing that will still remain of our adventures. If you can do that, then I'm happy to come.
Easy.
Memories.
In the end, there's always one thing that remains. There. Look at that.
Hitch crap?
hope. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Alright, that was cute. I kind of liked that. What a shithole.
What now?
That looks like Kuvak down there a
Looks
little.
like that interim we crossed in the time pod. But where did this city come from? And where are Goal and McChronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Hey, you! Fulock! Get
What?
off of my porch!
Ah, a local.
Firstly, it's not your porch.
In my turnip patch!
Okay, that one I'll believe.
Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that possible?
Are you trying to talk your head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh.
One step closer and I'll blow your turnip off.
But Glandy, it's me, Professor Rufus. Doesn't that ring a bell?
It's a lot of portals.
Rufus? Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's to thank for all of this. Just junk crabs and mites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done! Now get out of my yard!
All right.
Junk crabs were already a problem, and they ate a man. And apparently ate multiple dudes, but still.
The portal that leads to McChronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately, out of...
Oh, let's...
Where the hell have I landed?
Are you lost, stranger?
No, I have a photographic sense of direction.
Do I know you?
I always know exactly where I am.
I know your voice actor.
It's just the when has been a little confusing lately.
When doesn't mean a thing round here. You're in interim time, a space alongside the past, present,
and future, I know.
I was gonna say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it there used to be one. The portal building authorities are digging around looking for it in the foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future?
2 other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future.
Sick tattoo idea, by the way.
Perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, I do have a couple. Rocco What the hell did you say? Are you Rocco McChronicle, the father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr., and therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Yeah.
We shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth. Hey, that's the time pod.
That there? That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going to repair it. That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so important at some point. Like everything here.
That means that bitch goal is here.
I urgently need to get to Kuvak.
Doesn't ring any bells. Is it beyond interim time?
Of course.
Then you'd better be off asking the guys from the portal. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy?
Not really. We were separated.
Well, 2 strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm, turn left at the town hall, and then continue up that way.
Okay.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Time machine's out the ass over here.
You can't. People these days just don't trust one another. You can't. People these.
What's down below? Junk crabs. Well, this is the Portal Authority. I'll deal with them later. Vince, Old Maverick, Young Maverick, Rita, Yoink.
Mmm, peanuts. Tasty.
What? You've eaten Mikey?
What?
Oops.
Oh no, I thought you were peanuts.
Don't worry. Mikey was an ass anyway.
That's the spirit.
Peanuts!
Sapient peanuts from another time. Delicious and clever.
Harvey?
Can I maybe take you along anyway? The way things are going here, I'll probably have to make you into peanut butter.
No, to be honest with you, we wouldn't like that.
Let him speak! Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter? Oh yeah, true. He hasn't given us one yet. Yeah, why does he want to do that?
One of you was Harvey.
For love.
Wow, now that's what I... Oh, we'd be happy to sacrifice ourselves for love.
Yippee!
About one more question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter? Oh, yeah. Let him speak.
I want to win back Goal's affection.
I don't know.
I'm not convinced, but this is Goal we're talking about.
You guys know Gull?
Who's Goal? I mean, do we even know?
I certainly don't know her.
Oh, true. Yes.
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh? Well, how do you...
Took 3 games.
You're right.
No probs, matey.
Alright, I'll be back. Left from Town Hall, right?
There you are.
What up?
Hey, Rufus?
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest interventions change the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time skein than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time.
The clocks run differently, I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first, but so much the better. Wait here. I'll go get Gold, and then we can go get our future back.
Why do I feel?
Now I just have to pick up Gold, and then that time loop cranking so-and-so is gonna have an out-of-body
Well, first of all, you're probably the cranking so-and-so, but... What's the catch?
Hey, Gold? No time for coffee. Time to
Who the
move.
fuck?
Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, your goal, too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus, savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
Ah,
You forgot
bitch Gull.
that model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land, and was stranded. For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time. The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts.
That explains
Those
that.
Stranded here like me, we built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but
Explains why it looks like Kuvak.
time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on,
Let me guess.
An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look.
Yep. Actually, I expected the portal to still be there. I just expected everything else to fall. The fucking wombat!
Kuvak! And the others. All gone.
I think I have an explanation.
Time has closed in on itself.
Into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab. We didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
Yeah, like for example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too. You should get it looked at.
Alright, well... fuck.
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left. Uh-huh.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese.
Stamp cannon? Also, if this is modern Goal, this could be a problem if she knows.
You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I could finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
Are you sure you're not Tony?
We'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks, go.
And finished.
Okay, what just happened here?
The portals have closed. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time, too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen.
Okay, I like that one. I don't see any hats. Granted, freaking we had a paper bag and that was classified as a hat, so fuck if I know at this point.
Just think. 5 different animal bites. Speak of the devil.
It really is like, like walking into Tony talking to the parrot all over again.
Your granddad won't let me through to the time.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book.
A book? We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option too.
To be fair, if you give him a necktie made by Rufus, you're probably not going to be born. What's the worst that could happen if I pull...
Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
Well, I thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier. It's war out, and in war, there were only losers.
Alright, fair enough, I guess. Probably for the best anyway, knowing Rufus.
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad, and so the wombats can't get at them. Those critters are getting worse by the day.
almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock. We're not equipped for a war on two.
At least people aren't complaining about the platypus problem anymore.
I've got to stay. Or do you have some kind of
You have a few.
What does it look like to you?
Hysterical overreact. Don't you think you're taking this thing a little too seriously? After all, the portals are closed, and no sign of any Fulocks.
Just because you can't see any Fulocks.
Alright, bud. Whatever. Well, I guess we'll go down here. Well, this is still glowing, which is surprising.
Yoo-hoo! I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already...
Sorry, it's the excitement. I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not a portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development, and we're creating the attractions for that.
You spit. What exactly?
We suspect there may be a so-called... That's why we started to... Aren't you? The chances always offset the unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their... They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see street cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Yeah, I guess that checks out with the outfit.
Building authorities, for example?
Exactly.
I have to get one day before...
Wait, Kuvac. We do have a portal to Kuvac, but that's on the old Hermit's line, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway. We've been fighting for that right away for ages.
That isn't the problem. The problem is that the portals have closed back up again.
No, it's not a problem. It's proof once more of how important the connection between Paradox City. I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads, better still.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
What the fuck? Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to...
Oh, you have no...
Okay, this is starting to hurt my brain, I'm gonna be honest. The puzzles, as little sense as they make half the time,
Fine, I was afraid I'd miss...
are notably more reasonable than this.
Oh no, Fulock alarm.
Oh, again?
Why has he got a different voice?
That means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of Hats.
What? And our helmet?
No, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machines.
That would be great.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make ends meet. I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machines.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important...
Okay.
They can drill...
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright, cross town.
Strange. I can't see anything.
Rummage in the bins while I'm here.
He really earned the divert. I shouldn't go bare. It's an inter...
Okay, so there's no use to the bins. Oh, he's paying attention again.
It's been a false alarm. Oh no.
Oh,
Pop across, pop across. Pull lever.
Don't you dare! Or do you have some...
Okay, he is paying attention to that still. Means that it's probably the final bit for
I
this.
shouldn't go. It's an inter... Nah, that's...
Hey, wait a minute. I know that sound. There were wombats in the bins again. Strange. I can't see anything. Give me something to shoot at. Come on now, show yourself. Strange. I can't see anything.
Anything else up here? No.
Come on now, show yourself. Where are you, you little beasts?
Let's pull the lever and be
You
smart.
little beasts.
Yo, what up?
That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my
Ooga, ooga.
Good day, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. May I introduce myself? My name is Ang.
Hello. You understand what I say?
But of course, communication is one of the most important attributes for the profession in which I work. I'm a trader, and it would be a true
What the fuck?
conviviality to engage in business with you. I vend in medicinal herbs for a healthy intestinal flora, in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
I give stone.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Oh, easy. Stone statue.
Rufus.
Interesting. The material used to create this sculptural opus magnum is clearly basalt from the Germian Fatstone mine. I can make out deposits of obsidian. And even my respect for the fine arts unfortunately forbids me from exploiting this aesthetic ornament purely for the purposes of my that would be
Alright, bud.
Boo! Ah! Oh, the Fulux soup. I'm gonna get... My whole future depends on this.
I thought there was no future.
There is for me. My future self is sitting over there in the corner. He says that if I don't try a lot harder, I'll never be a... He said I've got to save, work hard, and sign up to a pension plan. Otherwise, I'll never drive us. And then, well, it would all be for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new...
I can't. We've run out of Fulux... Oh, what a disaster.
What a coincidence!
Ta-da!
Fulux rib? Now, where did you get...
Where do you think? I ripped them off a Fulux.
I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. But if it's not asking too much...
Sure, why not?
But careful. I think he's looking for a reason to get me fired.
What's the worst that could happen?
Fulux soup. Finally. Darn. That was actually quite all right.
Am I hearing disappointment?
Yes. Of life. I've grafted away all my youth to be able to afford an instant change 5. Now I'm old. Making other people's lives hell is the only joy I have left.
That sounds about right.
Now, I can't even manage that anymore.
Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. You can do it.
Be a good little boy and bring me some seconds. Maybe then I'll find the hair in my soup that will give me an excuse to fire someone.
That's this.
Would a hairbrush happen to have hair?
Looks like he enjoyed it. He wants another one.
Really? Oh, maybe I haven't screwed up my... Here. Fortunately, we've now got...
Hair in the
Waiter,
soup.
There's a hair in my Fulux. Then be glad you didn't order the Fukaka.
Here you go, a hair in a soup, like you asked.
Fulux soup. I was about to... What? Wait a minute. What the hell? There's a hair in my soup. I want to see the man...
What? How did you get here so quickly?
Oh, you're obviously experiencing a side effect of my new Instant Change 2. It uses a time travel technique that doesn't create any new timelines. All changes become immediately visible.
Didn't you just want to save up for Series 5?
Yes, but then my future self came along, completely broke. So, I bought the 2 series off him. It's quite practical, as long as you don't take pregnant women on board. And now that I don't need to save anymore, I quit immediately. My future self was probably more in need of a job anyway.
And what are you gonna live on?
I'll break into my pension plan, and then, well, we'll see. The future suddenly looks bright again.
What the fuck?
So, that's your instant change?
Yes?
Well, you left the lights on.
It's probably a problem with the electrics again. Damn butter. Why oh why didn't I save up for the fight?
Nobody knows.
Here, could you turn it off for me?
Sure, happy to have.
Cool.
Occupied! Don't rush me! I suffer from severe temporal not perhaps temporal diarrhea? No! I'm over... Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're
Hey!
the time crapper! The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse. End times person? Is that you? But I've only just met you. You gave me this wonderful toilet paper. The money from Cletus's suitcase. I remember. But that was my other adventure. A version of the future which no longer exists. As if a huge plug were clogging everything up. Oh, tell me about it. Everything was flowing just fine. Now it's come to a standstill.
Probably a reason for that.
Exactly. But I'll get things back up and running. Oh! I'd rather not disturb him. He's still in his probation.
Alright, Vince. What about you?
own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young friend. I call it the retardis.
You can't say that.
Why is everyone laughing?
Because they have no idea. The retardis is a jewel in the crown of time travel technology.
Awfully funny. Mr. Vincent is neglecting to tell you that his antediluvian vehicle cannot undertake genuine time travel. Only deterministic time travel.
You can't change the past with it. You're stuck there until you've recreated the condition of the timeline at the point of departure.
Huh?
Don't listen to them. A trip in the retardis is always worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the Portal Building Authorities.
I'm sure that that'll work out fine. I'm sure that they'll give me whatever I need.
Soup. We've got toast and milk. And I'm also available on the cheap. My name's Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes. It's complicated.
Don't waste my time. I'm almost 40 and I'm a waitress in the city with no future. Do you really think I'm interested in listening to you moan?
Well, you asked. I just wanted to...
Tick-tock. Do you hear that? That's my biological clock. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
Okay.
Busy here. Anything free?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulok soup. We've got toast. Any other?
One order of toast and milk, please.
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girlfriend must...
Okay.
The portals are... Thought so. Classic case of last-minute panic. Do you have a time machine?
Do you think I'd look like this if I had one? Time machines have become quite rare. Maverick has an instant change, but he'd rather run over his grandfather than take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes. Otherwise, I only know of the old time pod in Rocco's garage. No idea if that still works. So, if you need passage, we're all stranded. The best thing you can do is get married as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I think I'll...
I heard I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Yeah, those tend to not be great. Oh wow, this thing really did change.
Ha-ha! Success! Wow, what is all this stuff? I wonder if I'll be able to start the engine.
Nope.
Damn butter churn.
Good thing I have another butter churn.
All I need for that, and the... A genuine engine would, but looky here. Surprise! It's short one cylindrical device.
Cylindrical.
All I need for that, and...
Where the fuck am I supposed to get a cylinder?
That should fit some, but why bother?
Okay, I need to repair the butter churn first. You wouldn't happen to be able to fix a butter churn, would you, Rocco?
This is a workshop.
Caught red-handed. Maybe I should have hidden the tools.
Fix this.
What is it?
What does it look like?
I'll guess it's an antediluvian cylinder head. As all
Yeah.
has come here from the past, it doesn't surprise me at all. It's not even worth repairing. But I do happen to have a spare cylinder in stock.
Thanks.
Keep it. The first spare part is always on the end.
Funny. With me, the first always goes through the neighbor's window.
How convenient.
That would fit perfect, but why should I waste my new butter churn repairing strange cars without... I'm not the nice young man from...
Okay. Hey, you still have a portal over there.
Take a hike. All right, all right. All right, all right.
Thanks for the sandwich, I guess, dick. Alright, what else do we got going on here?
Come on now, show yourselves. Strange. I can't see anything.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey there.
I said I've taken...
So, I've sworn so many oaths that the court had to invent a special term to distinguish my oath from the oaths of others.
Was it the oath's oath?
No, my oath. Oath. Here.
Platypus. I was a hat in this time period. Where would I... Well, lack of time period, I guess, operatively. Where would I be?
Yoo-hoo. Of course. It's only our future.
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted? I'm today was yesterday, the future. I'm utter hogwash. Today.
I'll let you get on with your work. That's, the hat.
I already told you.
Can I?
No, I need it in this highly technological working environment. Further education is an integral part.
You could take...
Ah, my lunch break is... Unfortunately, I can't leave the machine.
Yes, it seems to me that your presence is down...
I tell you what, you can have the magazine if you bring me a peanut...
A peanut butter sandwich. No problem.
Well, I found a use for the peanut butter.
Mike.
Piss off, you...
But I said I was...
Just...
You thought we got sour on...
Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us...
For love?
Yeah, we've been here.
Love needs...
No explanation. No.
Find someone else to make it...
Okay. You're...
Nope.
On principle?
That's pathetic.
Wrong answer.
Well, then maybe... As trout...
Now you're really... First, Mikey.
You greedy...
What I meant was...
Since
when do I need a... That usually pop...
Can you believe such...
Oh, look, I don't need any reason.
We want...
Okay. You're right.
Alright,
A genuine end, but looky here, it's short one cylinder. Damn. All I need and you can.
Of course, they weren't real pancakes. Not really. Ah! Speak of the...
Alright. Break time. I pee. Maybe I get snack? I don't know. It is midnight. I return with sandwiches.
The portals have closed.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I already thought of something.
No, you are not going to get a jetpack.
Aw, man. And?
Not now, Roof. I'm just hearing about the most incredible.
It's true. Oh, the dark side. It's all true.
Sculptures. Alright, McChronicle, you got anything for me?
Think. How can we distract your granddad?
Socks?
Oh, dear.
Does he care about the siren?
Oh no.
Oh.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Roof.
Can you repair the portals?
Worrying, isn't it? But there's nothing that can be done about it. Portals have neither a motor nor any other mechanical components.
Oh, then it's all up to me again. Are there any goats in Paradox City?
Not that I know of, and I'm sure you'll find something better to sweeten the time until the portals open up again, you rotter.
Huh?
Alright, that's a good one.
I have to get to the time pod.
No can do. It's a bit of a family heirloom.
Nonsense. It belongs to the old goal.
Belonged to. She left it to my father.
But that's...
Hi.
You will... Wait a minute. What are you doing here? What? Since when? Sure, it's pretty cool.
Who are you?
Quiet back there. Got a tip on how to get past?
He was the most stubborn.
That's not a lot of help.
Are you all right?
Huh?
Oh, no. What was your question?
Ah, you are...
I'm sorry.
If I have the alarm going, will he notice that the bridge is down, or does he not give a fuck about the,
Oh no.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay, so yeah, he actually does just kinda...
He really earned...
I give... Yes, that pretty much sums...
Rufus.
I'm sorry, sir, but I deal exclusive.
But stone.
So,
Anytime. All I need is a
but I can't...
Unfortunate.
Could I take something from...
Only if it doesn't change.
So, any time. All right. But I can. Could I take.
So?
I'm not sure.
Take your time.
Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste my...
What was the...
Put a ring on my finger and I'll ignore that whole thing about your face.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of few lucks. We've got any other?
One order of...
Alright, I need money for that.
Yeah, I think...
I need money for that.
No! I've got real...
Strange. I can't see anything. Strange. I can't see anything.
Can I get up here?
Something to shoot at. Give me something to shoot at. Strange. I can't see anything. Where are you, you little beasts?
Hey, I can get up there.
Where are you, you little beasts? Where are you, you little beasts? Give me something to shoot at. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Give me something to shoot at. Where are you, you little beasts? Come on now, show yourself.
Hey there.
I said, don't distract me. I've taken an oath. Where are you, you little beasts? Strange. I can't see anything. Strange.
Get lost, and I mean real lost.
All right, all right.
Would you happen to want a cylindrical head?
Take a hike.
All right, all right. Remorse would be entirely misplaced, after all. He grew up to be a very passable... I'm sure he's a great whistle, and I like what he's done with his head.
Hair looks the same.
They can drill to their hearts.
Don't waste my time with this. I've got a...
Don't mess around with that. If any of that stuff gets into my drill, it'll be you that's...
The world isn't ready, but I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Ow. Well, at the very least, it freaking turned it into a round shape.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. Basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. I have at least 2 clients who would pay a great deal of money for such a rock.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
Quite right. Quid pro quo.
What the fuck was the point in that? It didn't change anything. It didn't change the composition of it.
Here, this is sure to help.
Oh, that's exactly what I need. Oh, 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 oh.
Thank you. Now I can finally continue on my journey to a galaxy far, far away. Take care, end times person.
Charming.
Whoa.
Hello? Oh.
I should examine the other options, but wait and see if things get better on or sue my.
Well, I have money, technically.
One order of.
On its way.
Here, the rest is a tip.
Oh, I hate this job.
What do I use the milk for, though? Toast is obviously gonna be...
I'm not.
Take your.
I mean, this is... butter churn.
If I could find an engine, I could. However, I have much.
Okay, now I put it in the engine.
Of course, I could use the engine to. However, a Rufus cannot be satisfied by some ordinary. I have much bigger.
Oh, peanut goes into the butter.
Have you for think.
And that's why I say smoke detector and safety nets, not the other way. Uh-huh. Ah! Speak of the devil.
And
Not now, I'm just.
It's true, the dark side.
Hmm.
talking peanut. What do you know?
For love. But how for love?
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy. Where? At the old turn after.
Where the hell?
You're in Paradox, the city, but
Aren't we all? You know, press.
yes, although here we're not so much between. That doesn't exist.
What does that mean?
That's what I said. If that's what you're interested in, then ask the people at the Portal Building Authorities. They're always talking about, and they're trying to dig one up from the junk. Absolute madmen. We've never had and we've managed quite happily without it. I'm sorry, buddy.
Alright, talk to these guys.
Yoo-hoo! Of course. It's only our future. Any prog? How could there possibly? I like.
You want a peanut butter sandwich.
Managed to rustle up a peanut.
I'm working on.
You call that work? Maybe for those lazy so-and-sos in the service. Have you met?
I'm working.
You call maybe for.
What if I just... ignore the fact.
I wonder if those are still good. You hear some gruesome stories about bar snacks.
Have you
You're...
Hmm.
I'd rather... He's still a...
Hmm.
Just think. 5 diff...
If
Are you...
Your reappearance has brought back a lot. I'd almost forgotten how awesome we were. Awesome! Totally awful would probably be more...
full of awe.
In a nutshell.
Are you telling her about our...
Your reappearance has...
Are you...
I'd almost forgot...
Are you...
I'd almost forgotten how...
Strange. I can't see anything. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I mean, pretty much all I have at this point is...
Oh no.
Oh, again? Have you managed to rustle up a peanut?
Yoo-hoo! Of course.
Oh no.
Oh. Give me something to shoot at. I said after.
Now, where did I park my... And most important...
I guess itchy as hell right now, and I don't know why. Ow. Son of a bitch. This guy up here is the only one that... Like, what's the point in being able to come back up here? Hi, Stinky. Because... the only answer is for love. That seems to be the answer, but how?
Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste order something.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Hey, Rocco.
And I said it's a bit of a fab and fab.
Yeah.
What?
I thought you had one. Then what do you... Always nice to hear.
You'll behave.
Ah, you up?
Alright.
Rufus,
Well spoken, Mike. It was also a great pleasure for me doing...
Hello, Reed. What's new?
Don't waste. Order something.
Huh?
What do you think of Rocco?
Rocco McChronicle from the garage. Young, athletic, a tushy to die for, put short. Not in my league.
But you flirted with me.
Not so loud. I don't want everyone to know how desperate I am.
Yeah, I think...
What?
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
Why did that change?
I think I know someone who likes you.
You think so?
Of course. She's just waiting for you to...
I can hardly imagine that. She would have said something.
Nonsense. She wants you to...
But by proposing to her, isn't that...
Women want to be rushed. What woman would get involved with you if she had time to think, huh? So go... Otherwise, someone else is likely to... And to the victor...
But I haven't got a ring, and I haven't got a tailcoat for the wedding either.
You let me work. Your job is to come up with the right... A little tip. Here am I, there are you, platypus.
But... Oh, dear.
But how do I fucking get a ring now? Unless...
For
Yeah. The quiz, how exactly?
Okay.
I want to marry Rita off to Rocco.
Rocco McChronicle from the...
I like him.
Oh, what do you say, boys? Yeah!
Yeah, for Rita.
Come on! Take us and make us...
For
fun!
Okay.
What do you reckon, guys? Ready for a change of scenery?
Of course! Let's go!
Yep.
Now, cylinder goes into motor.
Of course, I could use the engine.
What did he say? Psst, don't talk.
I think it's about...
You... I'm really good.
Why? Where are we going?
Did they not know what happens when you make peanut butter?
Hey, is this some kind of carousel?
Right here. It's starting. Yoo-hoo!
Yay!
Yeah! Ow! Oh, no! Ow! Oh, ah!
Did they not know what happens when...
Your sacrifice will not have...
Well, I used to have that peanut butter sandwich.
Yummy. That reminds me of the sandwiches I used to steal from...
Alright, before I do that, do I have any conversation with you now?
So, was it the...
I'm not...
take...
Okay, I guess that I'm just keeping his keys.
Did someone order a delicious peanut butter sandwich?
Mmm, yummy, delicious. Here, keep the magazine. I've read it from cover to cover at least 3 times. Oh, and there's even some motor oil on it. Just like Mom used to make it.
Hmm?
Let's see what's in fashion in the future. Turbans? Seriously?
I mean, I guess I should have known that. Now, where do I go with this? Guess I'll just use it on everyone.
Don't waste my my time with this useless paraphernalia. I've got a future to dig up here.
I mean, Rocco and Rita.
I think so.
But it's not broken.
I know. We're quick. Recommend us to your friends.
Don't waste my order something, propose to...
You don't need to give Grandpa any birthday presents. It's your birthday? How old are you now?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
You don't know, right?
Who are you? Where's...
I was kind of hoping that it would be a time spot that he could go to.
My work here is done. Now it's time for the nameless Rufus to ride up.
Give me something to shoot at. Where are you, you little beast?
I doubt anything with him.
Hey there!
I said I've taken string.
Yep. Alright, if you want to move over here, you can. I have finished eating. Maybe, since he's bald, he wants to know about hats. Probably not.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Look, tinfoil hats are out.
Is there anything about flying hats in there?
Oh, good question. Idiotic, infantile, official losers club hat. You're right. You can't trust trade magazines. They only say what their advertisers want to hear anyway.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes, they weren't real.
Yeah.
Not now.
Are you still...
No, don't worry. I just need a bit of time with myself.
What about you?
Are you still in the habit of taking anything and everything that isn't firmly screwed down?
Sure am.
Above all, I'm still in the habit of forgetting my screwdriver.
What the fuck? Okay, now what?
That's not the key to... Damn.
I need to get a ring?
And exact.
You know what? I'm starting to wonder whether this really... Maybe we should just call old...
Horsepuck toot. Of course it's a good idea. You're just getting cold. That's perfectly normal.
Were you able to get your hands on a tailcoat and a ring? If you don't have any luck in Paradox City, maybe you could ask the boys from the Portal Building Authorities. The architect usually knows in which time period...
No spoiler.
Okay. And if I get a time period from him, then I can get...
Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. It's only our few...
Do you happen to know in which time I could find a tailcoat and a wedding ring?
A wedding? And you tear me away from my valuable work for this?
What could be more important for the future than family planning?
Perhaps you're right. I see playgrounds and schools and parking spaces for pushchairs right in front of the organic supermarket.
Sounds...
Just a minute.
And this I can give to Old Man.
I might just have the knowledge always has it. My informant would like to know, in return, what the new trends in
hat trends? What is it with the hat?
Can you find out on...
Yes.
Turbans are all the rage.
Easy. Turbans are all the rage.
Oh, really? That sounds quite far-fetched to me. You got any proof for that?
Of course. Here.
Yes. That should do. My informant is... And he actually knows where you will find these objects. There. Now, please, piss off.
Alright, dick. Alright, but I have a location I can go now. Which is all I need.
So, you could...
All I need is...
But I can't...
Unfortunate.
Could I take...
Only...
So... But I can't...
Unfortunate.
He set it down on the table and I didn't grab it, didn't he? I didn't realize... I'm just blind is what I am. I'm stupid. Thank you.
Can you take me there?
Let's see. Yes, that should be... my old bones could do with a little bit of...
Don't allow yourself to be hoaxed, my friend. There is no adventure in deterministic time travel.
Ah, poppycock. Don't listen to them.
Never have, never do, never will.
Time conductor, check. Tachyon concentrator, check. Hemorrhoid...
We gotta sit in his
check.
lap, or...?
Ah, I'm so excited. My prostate is positively tingling.
Ew.
Tight squeeze your time machine.
It's smaller on the inside. Cool, huh? Come and sit on Grandpa's knee.
Yeah.
And off we go!
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, not again.
You know this place?
Yes, I was already here once today. Or rather, will have been. The turban, the bowling polisher, everything is still in place, unused.
Oh dear, that does make things a little bit more complicated.
Okay.
More complicated?
What can you do? These are the vagaries. When you arrived here earlier, that also means that we can't leave before everything is exactly...
And what happens if I do?
Did you happen to notice a little pile of ash right where we're standing now on your last visit?
How about this? I'll get my things, and then try to get everything ready just the way
that would be...
Well, I know I have to steal the crystal ball. Oh.
Hey, stop! That's my spade. Only gravediggers with a license to dig can...
Ah, man.
Hey, stop! I need the paint for preparing the corpse.
Too good to throw away.
Sharp edge to garbage. I guess it's a good thing that that got moved.
Hello. If you don't have an... I could fit you in, but it wouldn't include...
I'm not accustomed.
Ah, most of them don't make their appointments themselves.
Great outfit.
These are the traditional robes of a gravedigger.
And here I thought you wanted to get married.
It's a symbol of mourning in any...
Can I borrow your stuff?
No. It's specially...
Hi, Marty.
Doodaloo.
These guys are all sleeping, so probably won't.
I think I'll let them... If they recognize me, all that beautiful determinism... Were the pins still standing like that later?
They sure weren't.
Hello again.
Have we met?
Of course. You're the Pipehead Man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisk. And when we met just now, you said exactly the same thing. Although, damn, that has... Uh-oh. Vince, would it be really dumb to talk to someone who won't know me yet later this evening? Yes, that really. Did I forget to tell you? Yes, you did. Well, then it's good that you thought of it in time. Yes, isn't it? Oh, boy.
Okay, I thought that we were going to freaking, you know, spontaneously combust again.
I shouldn't touch. That's exactly where I...
Hands off this ball.
And my livelihood lies in you not having that ball. Frankly, damn. That won't interest...
Ah.
That will...
Ah.
Hmm. The fuck?
With a pin still... I shouldn't touch... That's exactly...
Hmm.
And
yeah. You look from...
Impossible. I have a splendid... You need that in...
As a prophet?
As a grave digger. Customers don't come back very often, but if they do, it's important to realize. As a matter of fact, unfortunately, my father thought the job had...
Like so much...
Exactly. But there'll always be work for grave diggers.
Believe me, the day will come when you will it...
And how do you know that? Are you a prophet?
Am I a prophet? I'd say yeah.
Lucky you.
We could trade jobs.
Me? A prophet? Oh! But I mustn't neglect. I've got to finish carving this gravestone and dig that grave over there. I wanted to prepare a bit. Unfortunately, I don't know who will end up in this grave.
You're lucky I'm a prophet. I'm gonna end up in this grave.
And that doesn't bother you at all?
No,
I've
not at
seen
all.
Far more bothering things in the last few days. The men's sauna on Elysium tops the list, though.
But well, if it's your grave, why don't you? If you manage that, then all I need is the appropriate outfit, and then we'll...
Dig my own grave? Nothing easier. Can I...
Patience, you're not a grave. Show me what you can do with a spade, and bring me up...
I'm Marty.
Doodaloo!
Well, here's a prophet outfit.
I think I have just...
And then ice and air helps the bells ring, but I'm not a prophet.
Oof.
Pay attention. I'll show you how to dig your own grave.
Actually, I've got to go and get my tablet.
No, this is...
Bravo! Sound.
With a little more time, I would have added a mini...
You've got what it takes to dig graves there. All we need now is a prophet outfit and the... Hey, I need...
But if you're a prophet, then you don't need to prepare the corpse. Also, does that mean that I'm gonna make the...
I think I have just...
Oh, I don't know.
It's the fashion these days. Go ahead.
Well, look at that.
It emphasizes the shoulders and conceals your cellulite problem.
Congratulations, Rook. You're now a grave digger. Here, take the...
There's our tailcoats.
You've earned...
Hands off this.
And my livelihood, frankly... Damn. That won't... Ah! I may be wrong. Why do corpses need makeup? I hope they're not planning on going...
What do I need?
Congratulations!
I should have noted Rocco's clothes. Why? And? Not yet. Don't forget. Everything. I think of. Can you maybe just forget? Not when you're behaving. Oh, come on. The only thing I can. Okay.
Can I help you?
What are the hat trends of the future? Not a completely. I'll ask them all.
Interesting.
Me. What's the question? Do you believe there's a tail coat and a ring somewhere here? Funny you should ask. I'm convinced there is. Very good.
Alright, that's kind of clever.
Funny. Why does that seem so familiar? The ball has spoken. The answer is... Turbans! And now, please, I saw an exciting art.
Yoink.
Of course! The ball is exactly the same size as the bowling ball from earlier. And this is the right color. This way, I can make at least one thing the way it was. But first, I should do something about it.
How do I...
Huh? Here's a switch. I wonder. Yikes! What have we here? That's no crystal ball. This is a portable time portal. This whole fortune teller number is nothing but a fraud.
Yoink. Guess that gives me the ability to drill into this. Really wish I could fucking see.
Where'd it go?
Ah! That explains the hole in the...
What? Ooh, where am I? Ooh. Huh, I'll take that. Quick, Vince, we're done here. Hit it!
What about a ring?
That was fun. We should definitely do that again. No, let's not, Vince. Huh? What's going on here?
Rufus! Over here!
What about the ring?
Finally! Where have you been?
Take it easy. You don't find a tailcoat in just any cemetery.
But years have passed here in interim time. I proposed to her ages ago.
I see. Then you don't need this stuff anymore.
On the contrary, I need them more urgently than ever. The wedding party is waiting. Have you got everything?
Almost. Got the tails. All that's missing is the ring.
But that's the most important thing.
Don't panic. I'll take care of it.
Hurry, please.
Nothing up here. Ah! Neat.
They can.
I doubt that
I
this...
should examine the. Wait and see if things or Suma.
Alright. Sorry, it's all I got.
So?
What do you think? Here.
Thank you so much.
A real friend who... There's not much of a selection. Apparently there's just one single portal within reach. Ah, what the hell. Let's go.
That's not the portal I expected. Oh, that sucks.
Ow!
I think we fucked up.
Where have I landed this time? Not in Kuvak. That much is certain.
Oh shit, Cece? I always wanted to meet you.
Can I borrow the crossbow?
We're in the middle of a ceasefire.
Perfect. Then you don't need it. A pile of broken off clock hands. They could come in handy, just like most scrap eventually proves useful. All that wonderful tachyon slime is just seeping into the desert floor here. What a waste.
Yo, what up?
Hello, stranger. Can you tell me where I've landed?
We call this place, but I'm no stranger. We set great store by that here. My name is Moment. I belong to the native. This here is the land of my... This desert is said to have been a beautiful place, but then foreigners came, and with them came the drought.
That sounds quite understandable. With a name like Waste of Time, I would...
The legends say that the true meaning of the name only becomes clear. Personally, I think it's got something to do with the broken clocks.
I also think it has to do with the fact that it's a fucking wasteland. Oh, okay. The mountain's back there.
All was too quiet. Clock hands for crossbow. Well.
Bio launcher.
Too far. Oh, great. The time pod now looks even worse. Let's see if it's still... I can scan for port. And it only recognizes the portal I came here through. Right. That could make a good poison for me. Rufus. Time.
If I just shoot that?
Nope. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally... Nope.
Oh, up we go. Oh, fuck.
What the... Everything here is broken. Was I gone that long?
Well, at least I got my ring back. Wait, Rita's here? Who the fuck did you marry?
Ugh. Well, I don't think I'll be open.
Who the f... He married Gold, didn't he?
Rita! Rita, you're alive! But then, who's lying back there with Rocco?
Who do you think? It's that prim and proper girl, Gold, his wife.
But that can't be. That can't have happened. And anyway, he was supposed to marry you.
Perhaps you should have told him back then.
Didn't I? I thought I had. But that means... Gold is dead?
Everyone's dead.
Gold...
Without the portals, everything here died. I'm the last survivor, but not for much longer. Food supplies have run out.
Don't panic. I'm here now.
Nice offer, but there's not much flesh on your bones.
I meant I'm here to fix things.
If you're that keen on fixing something, the jukebox is broken. I wish it would play just one more time.
How's this farm look? Well, there's a portal there.
Here grows. Yikes! Oh, I'm here, but why isn't anything moving? Hello? Yeah, no, that was funny. Ah, the... Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing going on but the rent. Obviously, I'm classed as still in the...
Yoink.
I need them more urgently than he does. You are what you eat. According to that, McChronicle would be a green string vegetable hiding under a tin lid. Well, what are those things? And why didn't I notice them earlier? Yoo-hoo! Obviously, I'm clapped.
Oh. That's all I need here right now.
That's not good. The needle broke. Tja, nothing.
What about anything on this screen?
Aha! I see potential.
Aha! The portal that Rufus got shat out of earlier. How the fuck do I get up?
That leads to McChronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately. Oh no, not good. Now the can landed right in his coat pocket. How am I ever supposed to get hold of it now?
Well, it's your coat pocket, so it's in your coat pocket.
Yoo-hoo! Huh. Nothing. Obviously, I'm classed as...
Alright, beans.
That, I would first have to get them out of this... That's a whole different... I don't want to be married. I always wanted to hook Tony... I always wanted to hook Tony up with...
That still exists. Oh shit, it does still exist.
Whether that still works... Uh-huh! There's still something sort of like food here. My peanut butter turned into tachyon cheese over... Must have been goat milk. I don't need to tack... Not as long as I know an awesomer way to open... There's no music. Just about done.
Go fix the needle, I guess.
Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Rufus. You've made an old woman cry over her ruined cartridge collection. Oh.
Oops.
Well, at the very least, it'll make a nice can opener. Tachyonize the bean, I'm sure.
I don't need to tack. Not as long as I...
Really? Toss a bean in here.
It's about time that something... So, and now... don't see any neither for portals nor here grows disappointing. In the relevant specialist literature, I was promised more dramatic I'm sure he'd know what to do. For the new place, some seeds for his vegetable garden, and whoop.
Bingo.
Mr. Rufus, finally! We almost gave up on you.
Why? How long was I gone?
More than half an hour.
That's all? Years have passed in the interim time.
But you seem to have aged so well. You haven't even changed clothes.
I wasn't there long. I was stuck in another time. McGold, McChronicle, and Count Glandula. I'm afraid so. But we're time travelers, right? We can return to a previous state of interim time, right?
Let's just press buttons and see what.
Those are tachyon valves.
Oh yeah. And why didn't I notice them earlier?
No idea. Maybe you need glasses.
Jeez, you sound like my
But, Mr. Rufus, sir, you would have had to have done that earlier on.
I know. It's all so easy.
Alright.
How do I get back to the correct interim time? There has to be a way.
Were there any other
in range? Actually, only that little one there. But it's and when I reach through, all I see is the scene from earlier where Glandy fell through the hole.
Well, there we have it. The holes are clearly just a half an hour apart in real time. If you hurry, you could reach earlier on through the small portal from the other side and follow yourself into interim time through the big one.
Can anyone translate this nerd speak for me? Oh, there's just one problem. The portal is too small. I can't get through.
And I think I know why. The tachyon valves aren't open wide enough. Here, take my tachyon valve key.
Your what?
Move.
Ah,
that should do.
Oh boy.
But, Mr. Rufus, you would...
I know. It's all...
Alright, alright.
Wish me luck.
Be quick. With every second you spend outside interim time.
Huh. That's how he jumped through. Oh, thank God it has an extension.
Ouch! What are you staring at?
Mr. Rufus, sir? But you've only just jumped through the portal.
Of course. That's logical. Aren't you paying attention? Tachyon valve. Easy for an expert to differentiate from your normal. Are you paying it? Is this still the whole of...
I guess I'm popping another one.
Ouch! Hey, I'm back in Paradox City. But when?
Wedding day.
The wedding. It's already started. Stop the wedding!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I'm getting my girl back.
What the hell? Your girl? Really? What exactly is it that makes me your girl? The fact you left me in the lurch here? The fact that you then disappeared for several years? Did you really think I'd just sit around here waiting for you? No way, Jose. We've not known each other a whole day.
I've known you much longer.
You know nothing. You mean the other girl. And you left her in the lurch too. She told me everything.
It's possible that you two had a great time back then, but I'm not her.
My goodness! You're jealous!
What? You dumb... Ugh!
Goal, wait!
Bravo. Well done. I thought we were friends.
I'm doing fine too. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have everything here under control. Just let me talk to her, okay?
But hurry, the meat cake is getting cold.
Meat cake?
Closed for wedding preparations.
Okay.
Whoop, thanks for the little joy.
There's always room on my knee.
There's nothing down here. What if I kick the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this place...
Like, this is a purple freaking...
Examine the other op. Wait and see, or...
Alright, I guess they'll talk to Goal. She's pissed again. Rufus is an idiot again.
Hey, Goal?
Clear off. Get it into your tiny head. It's too late for us.
Huh? No! You got that wrong. The marriage wasn't completed. Everything's okay.
Excuse me. Are you a sandwich short of a picnic? I know you're a bit slow, so I'm going to speak very slowly, okay? I have been living in Paradox City for over 2 years. I've only known you a day. This is my home.
But you can't stay here. Once time resumes, this place won't even exist.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand what's going on here. You're mad because I left you alone. But look, it was worth it. Ta-da!
What's that meant to be?
Tachyon bolts. You can use them to open portals. We can finally escape this death trap.
What the... You really haven't got it at all, have you? I'm going to get married. I don't need any stupid... Ah!
Goal, don't! There are... portals here.
Well,
I'm coming.
Here we go again.
Ouch! What? Where's the time pod? Oh no! How are we ever supposed to get back?
Hi, Momed. How you doing, bud?
Can you inform my betrothed that I could really use a little help here?
Could you please inform this moron that I am not his bride-to-be?
I think you two lovebirds should sort that out for yourselves.
Goal, I'm sorry.
I'm not talking to you.
Alright, alright, alright.
All was quiet, too quiet. Aha! I see potential.
One down there. Well, shit.
No, that's too far. Besides, I don't want to accidentally... Last time it messed up.
Alright, fair enough. Well, we'll shoot the other one then.
This is the way, but I'm not leaving without who knows who else. Yeah, that's... Besides, I don't want... Couldn't... I found a way out of here.
It sounds like somebody's, but I can't see.
Oh, stop the nonsense. We can go back to the interim. That has to be in your interests.
Aha! Mr. Wedding Crasher suddenly knows what's best for me.
Goal, I'm sorry. I didn't want us to end up here. Although kidnapping the bride, strictly speaking, is one of the best man's traditional duties.
I know that you don't do these things deliberately, and I know it's my fault that we're stuck here, but for a time traveler, your timing really sucks. Whilst you're away, The old girl told me a lot about you. She said that you would come back and that I should be patient. She said that you had taught her to never give up hope. But all I could think of was that I didn't want to end up like her. Twice you've simply disappeared from her life, Rufus. But every time she had just about accepted that you would never come back, you pop up again. How is a girl meant to deal with that? Is that
To be
just
fair,
one
the second time she abandoned him.
And you pulled the same stunt on me 3 times now.
And that's why you prefer to rot in the desert? Come on. What's that saying? All good things come in fours.
No, that's not the saying.
She's pretty upset, all right.
That's good. We have a saying here in the desert. If you want a coconut, chasing your wife up the palm tree is half. She'll get down by herself.
Really? If that's true, They call him
Alright, through the portal.
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Goal!
Never heard of you. But I
Ah,
couldn't let you in
fuck.
anyway. Orders are orders.
But that's... Ah!
Problems?
Rocco won't lower the bridge.
Then he obviously hasn't got to know you yet on this timeline.
That's not a problem. He will very soon.
I guess the guy isn't so great after all, huh?
I seem to have a talent for attracting idiots.
True. First Cletus, then this guy. You really do seem to pick the biggest dorks around.
Yo, what up, Rocco?
Hey, Rocco, let us in.
Wow, that's your plan?
I'd love to, but you're right in the middle of Fulock territory. If I let the drawbridge down, they might invade.
All right. Well, he really doesn't want.
Well, it's good that you gave it another go.
What do we got to work with around here?
I'm sure that now you're thankful I...
Don't push your...
Aha!
Anything else
I
around
see
here?
potential.
Sick nasty. I knew there was a purpose up there.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm folding myself a 4-dimensional calendar out of recycled paper.
It looks more like you're trying to open up a portal to me.
Well, open portals are January's theme, you genius.
You can't do that. That's an Elysium portal. The Fulocks will come.
Then just try and stop me. I'm curious to see how you're gonna do that without opening the gate.
I'd be obliged to shoot.
He's got a gun!
You plan to... Wait a minute. What did you say?
Are you serious? You would sooner shoot us than let us in.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Then brace yourself, my friend, because I'm traveling with the guy who breaks them, even if it means that he'll get shot to pieces in the process. Isn't that right, Rufus?
Exactly. Exactly. I think this would be a good place for a plan, preferably one where I don't get shot to pieces. I should talk to Goal about it.
So, have you any ideas yet how we're going to get past him?
Huh?
Up here, Rufus.
Oh, sorry. I just had an idea. We could...
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, what are you whispering about?
And then...
If you're whispering, you must be lying.
And that's it. Think you can do it?
Of course. Why not? Let's do it. Take your position, soldier.
Really? Okay. I'll give you the signal when I'm ready.
Is it just shoot the portal? Is that the plan?
Go! Now!
What the... Oh. Oh.
I had a feeling that...
What is it? Is the portal open?
What is that censored with?
Just a moment. Okay, now.
No, stop!
I had a feeling that's where we were going with that.
Huh. Now we're together on Elysium after all.
I guess we are.
Come on. There should be a lot of other portals here.
Can't we just stay here?
Goal, we talked about this. At first, I also thought that was a good idea. But who will save the world if not us?
That's unfair. Why are we not allowed to be happy?
Goal?
Problems, dangers, problems, more dangers. It's almost as if someone was watching us and...
Goal!
Uh-oh.
Hi. You.
Bonnie! Hang on. Are you the one responsible for all these Fulocks?
Aren't they just great? And so much more efficient than the old robo-servants. They're certainly in greater demand. The security personnel are especially popular. Every morning's the same. No sooner have I sent out the first Fulocks than the sirens start wailing all over the place. Security alert! Security alert! They can't get enough of them.
Ronnie, you've got to stop.
The Fulocks aren't security forces. They're a breach of security.
That's the beauty of it. People love that. Petting animals and go-karts. But people want drama, action, a new Armageddon every day. And thanks to this time loop thingy, there are no consequences. Well, what do you think of my new entertainment program?
What are you planning to do with us, Ronnie?
Well, you're guests of honor at my party, of course. After all, it was you who taught me how to create Fulocks, and the one who disarmed my security protocol with the tinfoil hat.
Rufus.
It was necessary.
Why exactly was it necessary to create a species of murderous monsters?
I can't remember all the details, but it made sense at the time.
Is it so important how it happened? Just enjoy it. Every morning you can begin your escape from my Fulocks all over again. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
Hat.
But you're not wearing a hat, Ronnie.
Oh, Schnitzelhooks, you're right. Wait, I'll have to correct that immediately. That's better.
Your hat is stupid, Ronnie.
I know, but you try folding a hat when you've got leaves instead of hands. I can't even get a paper aeroplane right. Whee!
Ow!
Oh, sorry, the game's almost finished for the day anyway. Not much longer before it's bit-dip. I'd be happy for the company while we wait for the time reset. In the meantime, I'll play you the new song I've written. Slowly pulling out your... Leave your hands where I can... Fun!
May I?
Also, perforating both your pretty...
Ronnie?
Yes, I think that was probably...
Ouch! Of course. 50 years of Hats magazine. The best of hats from 5 decades.
Well, isn't that a funny coincidence? Go on, read it out. Which hat's made it to the top of the tops?
Tinfoil hats have still managed to win a good 4th place.
An outstanding choice. But where will I get that hat? I should like to have one just the same as that.
Didn't you have one with you in the computer core?
Yes, silly me. It really doesn't get any better than this. After all, this hat, wait a minute, what's going on now? That was a trick! The hat is overloading my avatar!
Yeah?
Rufus, now! This is our chance!
Aha! I see potential. Your hat is hereby fully out of fashion again. Go, now!
Where the fuck are we?
Haha! I see potential.
Or where the fuck am I? There's no goal here.
That was so cool! Can we do it again?
How? The fuel locks are blocking the way to the shore.
You got a plan?
Yeah,
Coming
there's
right
another
up.
portal.
I'm gonna try something. Back in a minute.
Rufus? Rufus! Rufus!
Ouch! Ouch! Always ouch! Oh no. Goal. I didn't want you to see this.
It's all right. I'll cope.
No one should see their own corpse.
That's not me, Rufus. That's Rita.
What? But... You're right. Man, this is confusing. Last time it was you who lay here. Just like that.
I can't blame him. After all, I wasn't here.
But we can change that. I know a way back.
So that I can lie there instead? This is all so depressing.
Yeah. And confusing.
You can't... Well, I don't think I'll be opening that again without tools. Well, at least we solved the fuel lock problem, right?
Yeah, well done. We've washed them all down to Paradox City.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Hurry, this place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Startlingly depressing.
Huh. That's new, too. Apparently, we're even further into the future, or whatever this place is called.
Alright, what's behind whatever door number this is at this point?
And... off! Done! And now... Aha! I see potential!
Where's this
Not
even lead
bad,
at this point?
too. The water washed the tachyon broth off the hand.
Yeah, that checks out. Good thing there's tachyon butter all over this motor.
The water washed the time to recharge.
Seems kind of pointless, but it is what it is.
Who said? Go! I found a way out!
Oh, thank goodness. This place is giving...
The most important thing is that we're staying alive. What are we waiting for?
Nothing.
Ladies first.
Oh, damn. Place actually looks nice now.
Wow. So many colorful plants.
Those are flowers. We don't even have this many on Elysium.
Well, let's be honest. It's not totally ugly.
And we have you two to thank for it.
That was us?
You ended the war and showed us the way to the promised land.
And now? Is there a party or something? Where are your comrades?
They have already left.
Into the past?
The source of everything is good, right? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
I guess it's time to go to the mountain.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
What the fuck?
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Aha! I see potential.
There's one over there, which I don't believe I can get to. Yeah. And then there's one over here.
Hey, Rufus. I think I should apologize. Admittedly, you are a walking catastrophe. But
Yeah.
somehow you make things work out in the end. You make things better.
It ain't over yet.
I had given up hope, but when I look around now...
Don't be getting all maudlin on me now. Come! The future awaits!
Can you keep going?
Of course.
I was kind of hoping that there would be more there.
Here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again.
Can you keep...
Of course.
Hey, you there! What are you doing there? We are the Native Legion! We have come to claim the Holy Land of our fathers! You certainly got a claim to being bonkers. We have lived here forever, and we don't have room for any little daddy's boys. What are you gonna do about it, old-timer? Old-timer? What impertinence! This means war!
And I'm guessing that...
Oh, here we go again.
Go, Rufus!
What are you still doing here?
we just caused the war that caused the 3 veterans.
It's Rita and Rocco.
Hundreds of Fulocks are being flushed into interim time.
We're evacuating the city.
What about Old Goal and Angus?
They refuse to leave. They're still on the farm.
Then we have to get them.
Well then, good luck.
Yeah, you too. Did you notice Rita's belly?
Come on, it's not safe here.
I didn't.
You're right. Let's move.
Yo, what up?
Get to safety!
Phew. That was close.
But now, we're trapped here.
Yeah, looks like it. That means...
I'm basically holding spacebar just for whenever something actually pops up.
To the right! We have to go right!
Don't yell at me! I can't see a thing down here!
That's why I'm telling you! Right! Right! Ah!
There's a reason why they kick the shoulder and when it comes to freaking...
Stop! It has to be here!
Get a move on or they'll shred us to bits!
Don't rush me! Aha! I see potential! Done! Come on! Booster rockets!
Hold tight!
Puff! What do you mean, Puff?
Not my fault. They're tearing us apart here!
What's wrong? Get up here!
I can't. My leg's trapped.
Go without us. I'll stay with him. I'd only be a dead weight.
No! Either we all go, or none of us! I always wanted to say that.
Come on, Rufus. That out there is no longer our time. Someone has to save the world all over again, and I would be very disappointed if it wasn't you two. Now, go!
Yeah, okay.
How are they gonna get there, though, is the question.
Now would be a great time for one of your ridiculous plans.
How ridiculous are we talking? Taking it to the max?
Looking at our current situation? Sheer stupidity, bordering on ludicrous.
Only bordering? Sorry, too late for that now. Jump!
Where?
Portals come in packs.
In the junk caves beneath Kuvak. This is where the elephant was hiding.
Elephant. Have you mentioned that before?
Now, I'll tell you later. First, we have to find out who keeps cranking the chrono car.
And stop them, right?
Right. But be careful. We don't know in what time we've landed here.
Don't look at me.
Come on, we don't have any time to...
Then please...
What's an opera?
Oh, I'll explain.
Well, it's before... Okay, it's right out.
Now we know the point in time.
Ah, fuck. We shouldn't go out this way. At all.
And now, full speed ahead! Ah!
Let's,
Foofnix, that was demeaning. And now he's gone and stolen our Omux as well.
We are stuck here.
No problem. I've got a plan. Can you see that thing there? I think it's some kind of Nix box.
And they use this sort of foofnu here, do they?
They won't get far if I activate it. Sooner or later, they will be forced to come back here.
Are you sure? Who knows how often we have done this already?
Not often enough, obviously. Otherwise, they would have brought our Omux back long ago.
Sounds logical. But how do we use that machine?
I think we just need to turn that crank.
No, stop! Completely wrong!
Rufus, don't!
That's him! That's him!
Have you brought our Omux back?
The time pod? Not directly.
Then I'm just going to have to crank again.
Aha! So it was you all the time.
You have to stop. You don't know the chaos you're causing.
Who are you anyway?
We come from the future. We are from Utox. In your language, Utopia.
Utopia?
As in, the utopia that the Elysians wanted to reach by blowing up Deponia?
That plan was doomed to failure.
yeah, checks out.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Yes, you will. But your people will manage to reach us one day.
It has been preordained.
At least it used to be. We just wanted to sniff a bit of historical air. Just observing, not interfering. But when we returned to our time, there was no Utox anymore. The spaceship that you call Elysium had launched and had crashed into our planet, killing everybody. That's why we returned, to fix the cause.
We wanted to re-establish the original timeline.
But then you stole our Umux, compromising the whole space-time continuum.
Everything must remain just how it once happened.
It is obvious that this timeline here is already too damaged. We have to use your Nixbox so you can return our Umux to us.
No, no, no. You can't just put everything back the way it was at the start now. You have no idea what it took to even get this far.
Even if it takes a Zizzy Arden goes, you're bound to manage it sometime. Keep back. I am going to activate the Nixbox now.
Okay, I give up. But, let me do that. You'll just break it.
Very well. But just you dare to take us for a ride on your tusks, then your girlfriend will be reduced to Moxo Poxo.
Moxo Poxo.
Anything but that.
Ah, fuck, I don't have anything on me right now.
What are you up to?
Don't panic. I know what I'm doing. A compartment for power inverters. Utopians! Holy...
I was kind of hoping that I would move the...
Piece of crap. Huh? What's this? A secret compartment for spare parts? That's impossible! Piece...
Fucking throttle limiter, dude.
Hopefully it will have the desired effect. So, done.
At last.
Now everything will remain
the way it happened before. Exactly. Watch out.
Where are we?
No time to explain. We have to hurry.
Catch? What? Catch what? Catch why?
Come on! And now, full speed ahead!
Ow.
Guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness is...
Yeah. Relax while you hold on tight!
Ah.
Ow!
Oh, great. What now?
I think we've bought ourselves a little time. Now, if no more major accidents happen, then...
Rufus, say something!
Holy Hugo! Rufus, everything okay?
Mechanical.
Well, that's one way to stop everything.
Mechanical.
Who is Goal? And what are you doing here in the middle of the road? You were going to set the elephant trap up.
Yeah, but then everything turned out differently. We stole the Utopian's time pod and accidentally wiped out the future of the universe.
Wait a minute. What? No future?
Well, except maybe for the one where everyone is dead and Deponia is overrun by Fulox. No idea how that happened.
Oh no! I am a monster! Why didn't I listen to my father and study something sensible?
Well, I'm stumped.
Might have been better.
For all of us.
You are so right. You are so right.
Yeah. I had a feeling that none of those answers mattered.
Maybe we were a little hard on him.
Huh. I'm with you on that.
I'm gonna miss him. it can just stay right there, in the ditch of history. We did it! McChronicle will never arrive in Kuvak. The future has been restored.
Let's hope you're right.
No idea. It's not easy to keep track. But what could possibly go wrong now?
Let's not think
Let's not mess with the crank. Let's just go to Kuvak.
Ah, there you are. You don't need to worry anymore. It's all taken care of.
Oh, who are you?
Fufnix, he's seen us!
Don't panic. We're time travelers too. I stole your time pod and accidentally wiped out the future.
I beg your pardon?
Then you created a time loop to lure me back here. But now it's all taken care of.
You just have to be careful when you enter interim time. It's swarming with Fulogs.
Whereby they can't regroup once the future is reopened.
Obviously true. Perhaps you are right and we've managed it this time.
It's a big load of schnufflefo to me. What are Fulogs anyway?
Long story.
We'd be happy to tell you the whole thing on the way. And it would be so kind of you to drop us off somewhere, so we can't interfere with anything.
Just be too stupid if we were to accidentally trigger another Armageddon.
Uh-huh. Very well.
And are you sure that everything has been returned back to normal?
Well, this time travel business is pretty complicated. But yeah, I think everything's fine now. Hey you, stop making so much noise. I worked all day on my balloon.
Is he so much? Is he smaller?
What the junk is going on here?
Okay, no one move a muscle.
This is an outrage. I want to know what is going on here immediately. And I want to know what you plan to do with us.
Well, fair enough. Luckily, we had a Shinshuma Klux with us, which enabled us to fernungle your Shinshumas.
What? Nobody fernungles my Shinshumas.
It's not what you think.
Is this about eradicating memories?
Okay, it is what you think.
It's not what I thought. What about you? Well, I was thinking about an ocelot. Ocelots are really funny. Yeah.
Quiet! If one of you two is not happy with this idea, then so much the better, because only one of you can be fernungled anyway.
He will then have the honor of rescuing Deponia together with Gold.
I choose Rufus.
Great!
Not you. We're talking about the other Goal, who is still on Elysium at this point in time.
What? But what's going to happen to me?
You are going to be busaked, just like the spare Rufus.
Will you please stop with your miserable you-talks, schmoo-talks?
I think the correct expression in your language is iced.
What?
Damn.
Just wait a minute.
Expected, but damn.
What did you think? You don't belong in this time.
The risk that you'll get involved again is just too great.
So, you have a choice. One of you is going to have their memories wiped, and will need to do everything again.
Oh no. Everything? All over again? Not me.
The other one and Goal will be iced.
That doesn't sound very tempting either. Not high on my list either.
Just decide amongst you, whilst Kugo looks for a suitable fuse.
I can't talk to him out loud. Otherwise I'll blow his cover. Luckily, we're an experienced team and understand one another without words.
Hey, stop with the stupid faces. Stop that now, before my front foot accidentally slips. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you idiot! You knocked over the Shinshuma Klux.
Oops.
What a foofnex. No false moves, understood?
One more try. Hey, Tuck, can you hear me?
Loud and...
Then the training paid off.
I learned from the best, sir. Rufus, sir.
Oh, come on. You're embarrassing. One sir is...
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Now for my... Can you reach our bonds through the back tunnel?
Difficult. Luckily, I know exactly what to do. I won't duck this up.
You can do it, Tuck!
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay, on my command.
Didn't expect the ear wiggle.
If I don't make it, just leave me behind.
You can do it.
It was an honor.
And...
Abort! I'm afraid we're gonna go belly up.
Why lead me through all that if you're just gonna...
Well, then we'll have...
Just go and get help.
Luckily, I know it. I won't.
You can...
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
If I don't...
You can...
It was an honor.
And...
Abort! It's
Oh my
too
fucking
quiet.
god.
I said...
Well observed. Then we'll have... You have...
Luckily, I...
Know exactly what to do.
As soon as I break cover, there...
You can do...
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay.
If I don't...
Leave me behind.
It was an honor.
And...
Abort! I have no...
Okay. Just wait for this...
I have understood everything, and will do exactly what you...
Right. Fits.
That's fortuitous, for I finally found the fuse.
Well done, Kook. Ha! Now it's all back in place again. Which one of you is having the brain wipe?
We need more time to think. This isn't a decision you make every day. You have to weigh all the pros and cons. Do you maybe have a flip chart?
Enough of this, Buffnox. I'll choose you.
What? Why me?
Because you are obviously the class schmogo here. Don't attempt to fight it. It will make the pain easier to bear. We will begin as soon as the Shinshuma Klux is fully charged.
I think you should let them kill you. Fine with me. Then you have to do it all over again. Just to plunge to your death again in the... maybe we should draw... Do you have any straw? Tony took mine. Mine too! Wow, we have so much... Okay, I know. I'll think of a number between 1 and 10. If yours is lower, you let them ice you. If it's higher, you do it all over again. Okay, ready? 7. Damn, I chose that too.
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
You're
You're
all right?
Great. I'm about to be iced. At least you have a choice.
Yeah, great choice. Did you forget how our adventure ends?
Huh. Point taken.
Fuck you.
Again?
You let him push you around too much, Kugo.
Oh, I'm used to that. You can imagine what it was like for me at school with Kugo eats a Nugo, Kugo eats a no-go.
Aw, kids can be so... You let him push...
You can imagine what it...
Is there no other solution?
No.
Now!
What's that meant to be? An epileptic...
Can't you hear me?
Don't think for a minute that your limited pantomime skills will be able to alter a single thing.
Damn it, Tuck! That was the signal!
What kind of...
When I do this... It means...
Hey, Rolex! There's another one there!
Never mind now. We'll take care of him in a minute.
It means throw now! Now!
And...
Throw already! Throw!
Too late.
Well, what the fuck is that about? Also, he's immune to brain wipes anyway, isn't he? Because of the...
You know the rest of the story, don't you? With no memories of his adventures the other side of time, Rufus tried everything in the book to get back to Elysium. That's how he eventually got to know me. He rescued me from the claws of the Organon, tried to return me to Elysium, and together we finally saved Deponia from certain destruction. In the end, though, he let go. And he fell. Until suddenly...
Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick!
Wait. You don't know this bit yet, do you?
Hurry!
That explains the cover.
I just can't believe it. Is it really you? Or am I already dead?
You were going to be dead. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Huh, but cutting your hair off is okay.
Now, shut up and help me pull you up.
Stop this instant!
Oh, piss off.
Go!
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let him fall, then we will return you back to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. So, for the last time, let him go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing. You're just bluffing! You wouldn't allow me to fall to my death. I will pull him up, whether you like it or not.
Are you sure that's such a good idea?
Quite sure. Right, let's be having you. Upsy daisy!
Of course.
Looks like we're quits then. This time, I saved you.
Yeah, looks like you did. Unfortunately, there's kind of a snag.
Why?
Well,
It did
they
cut the
were
rope.
not bluffing.
Huh?
What the? Hey, we're alive! The rear thrusters must have slowed the fall. Hear that, Goal? We're alive! We're... Goal? Goal? Oh no, not that! Goal! Goal!
Chillbot batteries depleted, switching to emergency power. Danger, danger, consume food or replace batteries.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
I guess that they weren't kidding about them being
I don't
iced.
think we're dead, though.
I'm rather glad those utopians meant iced when they said iced.
Warning, warning. Plasma explosion detected. Distance 512 clicks. Thermonuclear chain reactions will spread across the planet. Structural integrity of scrap crust will fail in 1 minute. Warning, warning.
Guess it's time to crank our hog again.
Defrosting.
Wait a minute. The world is gonna end in 1 minute?
And me, being the idiot I am, forgot to cancel the post.
Oh, let's crank it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, please, no. Is there no other way?
I don't see any.
We won't remember anything, right?
That won't change the fact that it was a great time.
Yes, it certainly has been. So long, Rufus.
It was an honor, Goal. Oh. What a nightmare. I was old and had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew Deponia up. God, talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet pony about it.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on right now, so I'm going to hit the bathroom and then we'll figure out where we're... Alright. I haven't even been looking for hats as of recent. I don't know freaking how many hats there are. I mean, I missed a hat here and then I freaking kinda just stopped looking to a certain degree. Alright, grab the bubble wrap.
From the post. What was I gonna do with... Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it here until I... Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better get her crystal glasses back. Not that anything would happen to them.
Bubble wrap.
I'll just leave it here until...
Okay, so I'm in the main timeline where I'm going to fuck up the glasses by just trying to put them away.
Okay, get to work. No, stop. This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap. And that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. I uncovered and, whoa, note to self,
Bubble wrap.
These visions aren't all. I should become Nina, Nina.
Deja vu.
Hey, stop! You can't park here. You. Oh boy, somehow my vision missed it.
Wait. You don't want to seriously tell the whole story from the beginning again, do you?
Oh, thank God.
That's the point. Now that I cut out the power inverter in that thought thingy, I can remember everything.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you just say you had missed?
So I did, you blockhead. Each and every one of the thousands of times I can now remember. But I finally hit it. Hey, didn't you see the awesome special effects? Why do you think I look so old? Huh?
I was distracted.
The power inverter inverted the effect of the Shishu whatever.
Shinshuma Klux.
Memory laser. Instead of forgetting, I now remember everything. Memories of over 100 years of the same old story. You think your skin would hold out any better?
Oh, it's just a trick. Nothing more than a phony magic trick.
Yeah, what about
I
it?
used trickery. I got gout, young fella. We completely underestimated the problem. We aren't dealing with just one loop. The time loop you created with the Chronocar was only a small loop within a much larger one. And that larger loop has two loops of its own, one of which has a lot more loops. The big loop only starts again at the end of the second loop.
What is that old fool driveling on about?
I think I know what he means. It's like a pizza box that you fold in the middle and then take a pen and...
No, not like a pizza box. It's actually quite simple, but just complicated. All this has already happened countless times.
And will happen again.
And if you laser me again this time, it's just gonna repeat over and over. Goal and I will save Deponia. I'll fall. She'll try to catch me. You'll cut the cable. Goal will die. I'll blow the world to smithereens. Goal and I will thaw and crank back time. Then everything is back to the beginning, and I'll meet what's his name? Steal the time pod, save future Goal from the future, jump off Elysium, and after we've chased across half the planet and through all the different times, we'll end up sitting here in the end again. The only difference, this time I managed a hit with the power inverter, and that's why I know this is our only chance to break the cycle.
Oh, yes? And just how are you gonna do that?
You look like you couldn't even bite through a cracker.
Yeah, there's more wind in these old lungs than you have in your entire lard butt, Greenhorn. I have a plan. First, we need to erase his memory.
What? But
after all, someone has to make sure that Deponia is saved. As soon as he's back to sleeping unaware in the balloon again, the time will be right for another brilliant Rufus maneuver.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, great. You got any more bright ideas?
Huh? Who are you?
Someone who is going to rip you a new Obuff. You have completely and utterly destroyed our Umuk.
And the time loop is still there, just as before. So, somewhere in the far future, everything is repeating itself. Again and again.
Well, that's wishful thinking. As we haven't iced you, no one will be able to turn back time this time. The old Rufus is going to blow up Deponia, and that will be it.
Oh. Well, at least it isn't the same stupid ending as before, right? Haha.
Don't rejoice too soon.
Rufus?
What now?
The fuck?
Another one of them?
Which Rufus are you?
I am the Rufus you left behind on Elysium, you idiots.
That's impossible. We eliminated you before we took care of future Goal.
You tried to kill him.
Of course. Otherwise, he would have stopped the other Goal.
But you didn't mention anything about that.
They only know half the story. For crying out loud. Hey,
Oh my fucking god.
room service, okay?
Helmets. Go.
Something is different, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Okay, asshole.
Ah, did you really think that you could simply steal our Umaks just like that?
Well, you thought wrong.
You don't belong in this timeline.
We will have to remove you.
Oh yeah? You'll have to catch me first.
Hey! Stop!
I always love the implication I'm running. Meanwhile, just a casual saunter.
I said, just stop!
You can't escape your destiny! Even if it's got a terribly heavy costume on, and consequently gets out of breath easily.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Right. Now you're done for.
One step closer and I'll activate the self-destruct.
Do you think you can do that before we take you out of this time context?
Good point.
Right. Now you're done for.
Got milk?
Right. Now you're done for. Let's move. Now we're going to get you.
I'm getting to the point where I can't take you serious.
You should, though.
We will stamp
What are neighbors
all
for?
over
No,
you,
really.
crushing you like a Nasu might.
I'd rather stay at it. They may seem ridiculous.
We will stamp all over you, crushing you like a Nasu might.
Yeah. As soon as we've had a little rest.
I'd rather stay. They may seem. It's not too late to become friends.
Then be a good friend and stand still a sec.
I'll think about. No nail. No. What are neighbors? No, really. You can. Oh. What? Not every. No. There's not much of a selection. Apparently, there's just one single.
All right, once
get
again.
out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of. So many. Why do I have the feeling they're smiling? Doesn't matter. Without tools, I can just. Well, what do you know? There's a spot. It's empty.
A second set of cool tongues. Wait, what? Hey, Bill, how you doing tonight? Can I put the milk in there?
The milk would, but I doubt that the elephant is after. All I need for that is my and my.
A vase, maybe?
Actually, I wanted to leave it. On the other hand, and as long as I'm careful. Whoops!
Okay, shards of glass. Thankfully, I can use the time pod to...
Oh, no. That would be... Well, it's still not too late for... Come on, do your job. All and my in... Well, what do you know?
Yikes! I've got you. Are you going to come voluntarily? Or do we have to remove you from this timeline by force?
As long
Not
as you
too
point
bad
your
now
gun at
that
me,
the,
It's not voluntary.
Huh. You're not wrong there.
The portal that they had opened under my feet led into the interim.
Now that the heat subsided for a little bit.
I was caught in the middle of a huge junk... As if an entire city were to slide into the gaping jaws of hell.
Paradox City. The whole place must have slipped down when the future opened up underneath it.
Yes, but this timeline also came after an eternity in free fall. I finally landed there. My last thought, if only I had a weapon with which I could open portals. Maybe I could have used it to slow my fall.
That doesn't explain how you got onto our back seat.
No, it doesn't. I wanted to build a little tension. I assume that this whole thing has happened like this thousands of times. And every time, I came to on Elysium and had forgotten everything. Almost everything. Because the sequences gradually became more and more familiar.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
For crying out loud.
Yeah, grab helmet. Leave.
I think something is wrong, but I can't.
It's the fame.
Yep, elephant in the room.
Hey! Stop!
Got milk? That's all I could get. Actually,
Vase.
I wanted to leave it here. On the other hand, as long...
Shards of glass. Pole tongs to get the clock.
Gold never told me. There's no way I'm not as long.
Can't do anything here.
Get out of here. Some kind of immobile.
If I use the coal tongs to grab the coal tong.
Nails, no tick. No, I don't. How long does he want to? No, he's gonna.
Enter time pod, reset time frame that I have, exit time pod.
And my innate. What do you know? Not everything is. What do you know? Not well, it's still. Well, it's still not.
This loose panel has something to do with it.
Well, what do you know? All I need for and my all I need and my There's no way I'm gonna defy. Not as long as I don't.
Do I have to just freaking put the...
Great! I could use a bit of luck. That's a lot of... No wonder the organon... What are neighbors for? No, really. You can... Come on, do your job. Ugh, I wonder if that's the lure. Oh, no. No, no. What are neighbors? No, really. You can...
So... What do I even combine with what at this point? Because I can't combine the shards with the glass, or with the helmet, which would make sense to make the 4D glasses. I can't... I tried the tongs with the glass.
No nail? No.
Well, I have now. What if it's just a waiting puzzle?
Time to get out of here. Huh? What, some kind of...
Is there a crank on the back?
Hey, this looks exactly like the first menu. Interesting. Nope.
I can only use one. Fuck it, it works.
I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey, stop!
Where are you going? I'm not telling. What? This isn't
Really far back
I
in
must have
time.
passed straight through a second portal. Oh, will you look at that? This is Goal's childhood.
Stop making such a noise down there, little lady. As you know, disobedience leads to chaos. Chaos leads to garbage, and garbage leads to Deponia.
He has just disqualified himself from ever taking his hypothetical grandson for the weekend.
Well, I'm at least not... Oh, fuck.
Oh, what do you know? There's a... But it... Crap! I'm trapped!
Fuck me, dude.
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now...
You're under attack! Oh, wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
Yeah.
For crying...
I'll take the helmet. Milk. Time pod. Bring down.
Time to get out.
Inhibitor, because this is freaking tomfuckery. Hey Jamon, how you doing? Oh, is that a raid? Why have my alerts not been going off recently? What the fuck? That's... I need to take a look at my MIU, I guess. Because they're not even, like, procking at all. MIU might be disconnected from Twitch, because I had to reconnect to VTube for it. What were you up to, though? It takes two. Who are you running with? Alright. Spit out portal. I gotcha.
I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey!
Yes. Hey, stop. Cloud goal.
Let's see what a prime can... How
Cheese, please?
exciting. An apple. I packed you something healthy for a change. All that candy will ruin your teeth in the long run. Huh, I can understand some of his bitterness now.
Oh no, having a caring partner. What a travesty. If I swap it out with the cello...
Oh, behind you! Children are so...
And then I go through the... hit the portal, immediately freaking procs these guys.
Surprise!
Did you really... Well, and now...
No, it's you.
Back through the cycle.
Hey, room service, okay?
Hey Zach, thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
I think I have deja vu.
I do have deja vu because we're stuck in a time loop again. Also, I need to grab this before I... And I also want to grab the vase.
Actually, I want it on the other end as long as...
Shards of glass. Time pod.
Time to get out of here.
Cycle through this. Create portal on ground. Skips timer 1.
What? This is... I have a feeling I've been... If only I could find a way to open...
I'm gonna still swap this out.
Children are so...
Fuck, that's right, it's locked.
Hey, the telly... That was my favorite series, and I cried and threw my... But last Monday I was... Goal seems to like it too. I hope she's sitting close enough to see. Gucci goo. Which good little baby gives Uncle Rufus? Thank you. Yeah, almost.
Stick this in the lunchbox.
Don't thank me for that. Come on, do your job. Great, I could use...
I turn this off?
So, enough for... Okay. I've never read... Well, Tony showed me one once, but the print was too small.
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now, it's my turn to seek, right?
No, wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
For
Eyeglasses? Wait, was that always there?
I think I have deja vu. Something is wrong here, but I can't quite put my
Broken
finger-
cello.
It's the famous elephant.
Ah! Did you really think that you could...
Hey! Stop!
Wait. Okay, so if I change things, they stay changed in this timeline.
Got milk? That's all.
Okay, so I can't do anything yet with this. I need to put the milk in the past so that it turns into the cheese by the time we get back here. Alright. I still have to do all this again, though. Swap this out with this. I don't know if the cello's actually important for anything. I mean, it's an option to do, so I guess that it's going to be important for something.
Don't thank me.
Not
Got
that.
milk?
Put milk in this.
Perishable milk stashed in a secret space?
Okay, time didn't actually finish up, so...
Well, you...
And now, it's my turn to seek?
No, it's your...
That means that I've done everything that I need to do in this portion.
For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
Okay, so what happens is... Obviously the candy. Turning on the TV makes her freaking have poor eyesight. That's why the glasses show up.
A bottle full of... That's why it's...
Grab this. Whole tongs for the clock. Bow. Vase.
Actually, I wanted to leave...
This goes with this.
Something is ringing.
This goes not with that. With this.
Why does the word tacky? That's just like or great. I could use a bit.
This goes with this.
But I have the distinct. It doesn't. But I have the.
Okay, this goes with this first.
But I have the distinct feeling that I'm.
And then the glued pieces go with this.
I don't know what I. But it looks. I don't know what I. But it looks.
Use this.
As you can see, there's.
Alright, time pod.
Time to get out of here.
Oh good, that does work like that. It's faster.
Hey,
This change that does change back to a piano during this.
What? This is go- I have a feeling if only I could...
Alright, now I freaking put on the 4D glasses.
As you can see...
Huh? Alright. We'll do another time loop.
Perishable milk?
Milk. TV. Steal candy from baby. Cello book. Candy goes into the lunchbox. But he has dentures.
Don't thank me for that.
And we swap out the piano book with the cello book.
Oh.
Cycle the timeline back around. I don't even know if the helmet's important for any of this.
I think
Tongs. Block.
actually, on the other hand,
Need this. And then the milk under the loose panel.
a bottle. That's what.
Grab the cheese. Combine this with the cheese. Combine this with the glue.
It doesn't seem to make any, but I have the distinct as if a sleight of hand, repeated umpteen thousand times, was.
Glasses combined with that. Try bathroom again? Future isn't the answer. I've checked this area for already. Check the living room and the present.
Hey,
Very good.
I can actually see something new. A potential portal, wherever I know that from. Steady.
New potential portal.
Ha! Who's the...
And going through here on my own terms.
Are they following me everywhere now? I have to shake them off somehow.
Evade the open portals to lose the Utopians. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, I have to shoot the portals to open them. I have no idea how many portals I have to hit in order to...
That's a waste of time.
Well, it worked.
It's impossible to survive a fall like that. He was smashed to pieces on the ground.
Talking about ground, what's happened to the future? There shouldn't be any ground here.
What could we have overlooked?
We'll have to go back again. But first, let's check around that corner there.
Very well. Better safe than sorry.
Well, look at that. It's our Umux.
Someone else is trying to interfere with the course of history.
Everything's very easy for us. Come on.
That's goal going back through. I get myself out.
Yay! Ow! This time I really broke every... I guess it's about time. The pain. I think...
Just crawl your way to the time pod.
Last of my strength, I crawled onto the back seat and hid under a blanket in the storage compartment. Then I lost consciousness.
And now you are stuck here, too. Well done. Is the bit where we realize what use this is to us going to come now?
I think I understand. You were already in Kuvak when we got rid of Machronicle, but you were also there, exactly the same, when we didn't do that. No matter which time loop we're talking about, Rufus is sitting in the back seat, here!
Hello?
As well as in the other timeline, where Machronicle got to Kuvak.
You mean he was also cowering on the back seat when Rufus and Machronicle stole the time pod?
Ah.
And now, full speed ahead! Oops, guess that was reverse.
As well as during your side trip to future Elysium's ruins. Exactly.
There's a fire extinguisher in the storage compartment behind you. Could you please?
All right.
I think you're... That doesn't matter. It'll work. A fire extinguisher is a fire extinguisher, right?
He was there when you brought Future Goal to Elysium.
Oh, that was a piercing, was it?
Change the subject, okay?
If we have to. What's our next move?
And disappeared with her into interim time.
Wicked. But that means...
Did someone here order a taxi?
Goal?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick!
No, wait!
Yikes!
Well, peekaboo, surprise!
Rufus? But how on earth did you get there?
It's a long story, which we don't really have time for, right? Right. I want to keep you from... Oh, look, Barry.
Hello, Rufus!
I want to keep you from making a big mistake. Whatever you're up to, it won't turn out well.
Oh, you think so? Then just you watch. Rufus, your hand, now!
No! Stop!
Hurry! What are you waiting for? Got you!
Goal! I just can't believe it! How can you be here? And who is he?
Well, I'm here to save you! But who knows what he's doing here?
Then let me explain. I'm here to warn you. About what? That you've gained weight? A postcard would have been enough. I want to stop you from ruining the ending.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Both of you just shut up and help me get you in here!
Stop this instant! Let the man go! Actually, the men!
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before!
Who the heck are you? That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let them fall, then we'll return you to your time.
I mean, her time's already fucked anyway in that.
I will be forced to cut the
So she
rope.
dies either way.
Now for the last time, let them go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing.
No, they're not. Goal, you know me. I'm the Rufus who saved you from your future. But that future no longer exists.
That is the whole point of this.
You don't understand. Somehow, we've fallen into a time loop. We have to break the cycle. Future? What's all this talk about the future?
Let's just assume that you are right. Do you have a plan to get us out of this almighty mess?
Yeah!
Of course I have a plan.
Then spit it out!
I have to let go.
One thing you can do. You have to let go.
Okay, that seems a bit extreme, but as long as it's part of another brilliant Rufus maneuver, it's all right by me. So, what's your plan? You parked your hoverboard under the next cloud. Or have you got a whistle with which you can summon the eagles? Or, wait a minute, no. You exchanged all of us with holograms, right? Come on, out with it. I let go and then what? How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
Not at all. We won't survive.
What? What kind of plan is that?
Try to understand. It's not about saving him or me here. What? Why? Since when? We're already history. But for you, Goal, there's still a future. I'm sorry for giving you false hope. Both of us. Make it 3. I should never have brought you back from your future. I wanted to find a better ending. And I came within a hair of ruining everything we achieved. Deponia is now in a time loop. Happy ending? Nothing of the kind. And the ending you're creating here is the worst of all. I didn't want to tell you this, but if you do this, Goal will die. Afraid so. And I grow a mustache. No, you're lying. Why are you lying?
So, there is no hope for us? What's happened has happened and there's no way of reversing it?
Nonsense. There is always hope. And you can do all sorts of impossible things. And you definitely should. Tons of them. Several times a day. You can defeat the Organon, travel to Elysium, find a practical use for half-fashion, and pick stars from the heavens. Even the past can be changed, if required. But if you undo all the great impossible things that you have achieved, then you have to do them all over again. Only then, they're no longer quite as impossible, you know? Do you really want to change what you went through together? Destroy the world over and over just to save it again? You fought together for one goal. What are you fighting for if it never ends? But this is your moment. The decision is yours.
Get on with it.
All I can say, and I'm at the end of my strength. Bon voyage.
There he goes.
No! No!
What a jerk.
For sure. What does he know? There's always a way, right? Come on, just say it. We'll make it. Somehow.
I think he was right, Goal. It would be really stupid if everything we've been through had never happened.
Could you wrap it up already?
And anyway, changing the past? That's child's fuff next.
We've done far more impossible things.
We divided your personality in 3.
Cloning you?
Hello?
Shrunk you and put you in Bozo's ear?
Huh?
When did that happen?
You were asleep at the time. The important thing is, though, that we had a great time together.
Yes, we certainly did.
Only the most impossible thing of all, I did alone. Let you go. Maybe that's the one thing that we should correct. Let's do it together.
But I can't do that.
Our patience is at an end. We are now going to count to Zux. Angle, Bongo, Schnicks, Double Schnicks, Klobitz.
I never had the chance to say goodbye. So goodbye, Rufus.
Klobitz too?
We had such an awesome time.
Ubel?
Yeah, super awesome.
Zen, is that you?
Nasal!
Zux.
Nice. Although, wait a minute.
As I have mentioned before, the end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it, and somehow outmaneuver it once again. Perhaps we're not doing so bad after all. The Utopians took me back to the time when Rufus and McChronicle had picked me up. Of course, I was still grieving, but there was also something new and old. Hope. I've been thinking about the other Rufus a lot. Was there another goal, too? I would have liked to have found out more about their adventures. But apart from me and the Utopians, no one knew that they had ever existed. And that above all, everything had not been in vain. They left no trace, except in my memories.
Glasses goal. Huh. I didn't expect them to make a cameo here. Platypi. He's still stoned as fuck, though. I kinda agree with the sentiment that there didn't really need to be a Deponia 4. Oh, my tracking is dead? Hello? My V-Bridger is crapping out? No, it's my phone tilted down for some reason. So it lost tracking on me. But yeah. I kind of agree with the sentiment. I still think that the original ending does bookend things really well for Rufus's story. The way that he's, you know, constantly in a cycle of his conscience stopping him from reaching his goal, so to speak. And the entire ending basically being we reset back to where we were before, except those that were in the alternate timeline get put back in their alternate timelines. Does kinda just feel worthless. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what else to really say. I already kind of, like, gave my rundown on how I felt about how the story seemed to be going the other day, and my thoughts haven't really changed. Because it ended in about the way that was kind of expected based off of that. Also, my music didn't start playing, excuse me. I'm just gonna snooze ads right now. But yeah, I don't know. Aside from that, there were some neat little scenes and whatnot. And there were some, like, neat little moments. But I feel like it should have been another Daedalic game instead of a Deponia 4. Like I established, and every time someone asked about the game tonight, it's the fourth game of a trilogy. the trilogy works pretty well and pretty... I hate to say perfectly, because I don't think anything's like perfect, but it is very, very good, the trilogy is. The fourth game's story, it kind of feels like one of those things where it kind of is just using the Deponia name to use the Deponia name and setting rather than, and like art in order, rather than, you know, it feeling like it fits in with the rest of it, aside from looking at things from slightly different angles, but those slightly different angles get changed anyway, and they have no bearing on what goes on, so... And then we end with everything just being reset anyway. I don't know, it seems kind of pointless. I didn't hate my time with the game, but I don't feel as if it needed to be Deponia 4. I guess is the best way to put it. The game's fine, but I don't really care about the events that occurred in it because they have pretty much zero relation to the main story in the end. Even straight up from the front, they barely have any bearing on the main story. Aside from, I guess, it was kinda neat to visit Elysium for a bit, and it was kinda neat to see the reason that Tony and Rufus split. But I didn't really need that information in the latter case. There was a gag where, as expected from how the whispering was going, that Goal flashed her tits with a sensor that was so small that I don't even know what it was being censored with. I don't know. But we're done. And I can A, mark that off from completion list, and B, we can, not have to worry about being in the middle of a game for computer transfer. My power supply should be coming in today, so I may not stream. I don't know. I'm not sure if Teber's available on Saturday by the time it's Sibling Saturday, because I don't know what Teber's doing, so I have no idea if they are busy the entire day, or if it's just, you know, until nighttime, meaning that we would be able to do Sibling Saturday. So I don't know. Let us raid into code. I haven't raided code in a hot minute. By Monday, I will hopefully have everything adjusted, and we will be working with our new computer. Ooh! Wait, I may be lying. Nemo's live. I need to snipe a freaking... raid reward. It's rare that I'm actually still live late enough that I can raid into Nemo. When it comes to new PC, I'm not entirely sure what we'll do on Monday, to be honest. I may do... art. I may do a game that I've had on the back burner for a bit. For all I know, we could do just a little bit of Halo for Sibling Saturday as a little send-off for current PC, as far as being streaming PC. That being said, ad is closing in. I've been yapping far too long. That's my final thoughts on the game, though. It's the fourth game of a trilogy. I don't feel as if it needed to be Deponia 4. I feel like the ideas for its story, aside from the fact that we know the events that are supposed to happen chronologically, didn't need to happen. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. Here's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, or go to my card if you want to commission me, in order to keep up to date on things, such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art, like you can see in the corner, and like, I'll be working on probably right after this because I've already eaten for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. I already went through all that. Love y'all. Bye.